Hey guys. No, the audio didn't cut out. That's the attract mode for DDR. How appropriate that the last guy that played finished up right before I was going to start anyway. Anyway, I bought a Wii. And I made sure this one worked. Capture card is thinking. I beg your pardon. Well, the TV has picked it up. There we go. There's a nostalgic sound. Now I gotta turn the TV back on because I accidentally turned it off. I'm just surrounded with remotes, damn it. You gonna help? So, I wound up buying a new used Wii. It actually came in the box with everything and shit. And it did come with a new sensor bar, which was one of the things I was missing. But I am running this with the candles. Because I bought these goddamn candles, and I'm gonna goddamn use them. There we go. And then we never used the Wii mode again. Which I think is one of the dumbest things about the Wii, is that if you just want to use it to play GameCube games, you've still got to go through the stupid waggle menu. I was never a big fan of the Wii. Which is why a lot of the actually really good games on the Wii, I never really experienced them. Because I'm like, let me move things around. Boop. 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 I still have... Oh, I still have the DDR thing running. Oh my god, for some reason the window just... Everything resized. Weird. I'm gonna blame Windows 10 on that, and also Bluetooth for some reason. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Also, apparently I am getting cut in. There we go. And this can go up here. Kind of float eerily. Boop, boop. There we go. Anyway, hello everyone. Hello, Rennick, by the way. Claus also with the 32 months. Good lord, resub. Welcome back. Muchly appreciated. Not nearly that loud. Although this does have really good music. We're gonna get some Gershwin in a moment. Final Fantasy Land as well. Scroll, 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 scroll. Ferris, welcome, welcome. I know. Well, my thing is that I felt like they were... the benefit of playing it on a Wii and not a GameCube is the fact that I have a Wii and I don't have a GameCube. That's also very loud. Unreasonably loud. I'm gonna turn that way down. Apparently also it's really difficult to find a GameCube nowadays. Right. So the Wii that I bought this from, it's actually, they have 3 different branches. A used game store that was recommended, I asked on my, when I couldn't find one on my own accord, I asked on my, one of the local gaming discords, like, hey, where can I get a Wii fixed? And they recommended this place, which, they said they would also do repairs, or they do game repairs, in addition to selling used stuff. So I actually brought my Wii, because I'm like, well, I'll buy a GameCube or a Wii, but if they can just repair the Wii that I have, that'd be cool. Apparently they haven't done Wii repairs in quite some time, just because it's so outdated that finding the replacement parts is not particularly worth it. And then None of their stores had any GameCubes. They had 3 in the area. But the one that I went to, they did find one. One of the other ones had one Wii. And they, they called over and gave me my name and told them to hold it for me. So this is the only Wii apparently available in the state of Colorado. Because none of the other used game stores that I went to had any. Or did repairs. So I bought this Wii, which they were like, well, you'll be paying a little bit more because it comes with Wii Sports. Oh yeah, the Wii would like to play? Reenacting the old commercial series. So we're gonna find out. I have put my 2 GameCube save cards, which means there's gonna be save files on here from when I first played this, or it's in. Wait a minute. One second. Yeah. Well, no, the one that I went to, actually, they had a lot of really good used stuff, and both stores that I went to had very knowledgeable, very helpful people. I also bought a copy of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, because they happen to have that, a physical copy, and they gave me the price, and then they couldn't find the box, so they gave me a discount on it because they couldn't find the box that it went in. But I still have to finish Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I'm playing the definitive edition. I am trying. It has suddenly forgotten that there's a Wiimote. Oh, it's right. It's restarted. It's restarted with the GameCube thing. Well, this one, they had a number of... come to find out, the Lunar Blue, I forget the full name of it, edition, that I had an old roommate in college that forgot to pick it up, and it just kind of became mine. It was like $130-something. Where does it? Oh, it's because I'm too far away. Weird. Gotta waggle closer. You can do it. There we go. Oh, okay. It's the ones that are in slot B. Oh yeah, I never finished Star Fox Adventures. I want to do that. So I have two GameCube cards, apparently. When the hell did I play Pokemon Coliseum? Or Tales of Symphonia? What? Did I, rent it at some point? Huh. Well, there's the Paper Mario save. And Wind Waker, yeah. Which also actually brings me to the point where I have Chibi Robo, which is a game that I've never played, but apparently it's very rare. Well, apparently I have played a Tales game at some point. It doesn't have a timestamp on it. Oh well. Prime 2? Yeah, Prime 2. And then Sonic Adventure DX, I needed to do one clear on the Big the Cat stages to get all the unlocks, and then I would unlock Tails Adventure. I've heard very good things about the Symphonia games. Huh. Actually, my ex-wife might have played these. Which actually means I might have a copy of... I won't go looking for it now. Because I even sent her a text afterwards like, hey, I apparently got a whole lot of your GameCube games, and she didn't respond back, so they're my GameCube games now. Including Chibi Robo, which is apparently worth hundreds of dollars. News to me. And apparently it's like well regarded too. So it's not like a rare game that's just rare because no one bought it because it's shit. I don't know, like Devil's Third. It's more like it's rare and no one realized that it was really good when it came out, and that's why it's rare, but everyone wants to play it. Like, I don't know, a Little Samson or a Misadventures of Tronbon. Hey Maelstrom, hey Appa, welcome, welcome. Like the ET game. Wait a minute. You mean this game? I never even owned an Atari. And it's not like Jewel Master, where it's a system that I never owned and I bought it because it's a really good game. Yeah, I don't think ET is that rare, but it is very noteworthy. Okay, well, I'll just, because I have... Which one do I have in slot A? I can't even tell. Well... Also, apparently, Metroid Prime 1? Yeah, and then Beautiful Joe? Hey, Rashkumar. So, I did get a new sensor bar with, well, new sensor bar with this Wii, but I'm doing the candle thing, because goddammit, I bought a whole pack of candles, and I'm not using them for anything else. The Wii would have been really good if they like modded it so that you could still function the menus with the GameCube controller and nothing else. Because otherwise it's just a pain in the ass. So I'm actually going to blow out these candles so that I don't really waste them. Yeah, so apparently you can just use candles. I have some nice little unscented votive candles. You could probably use a tea light. To use it in place of a sensor bar. So that's a thing. It might be the candles. When I was testing this before, I was using it on a monitor, so I was like within, I don't know, 3 feet of the screen anyway. In this case, I'm 5 feet. So it was working the best when I was like this and like aiming towards it. Yeah, I didn't know it either, actually. It was why originally I wasn't going to run this on original hardware, because I'm like, I don't have a sensor bar for the Wii. I am going to restart the capture card, because that's popping in and out. And I'm also going to blow out the candles, because I don't need candles. And I don't want B-Money to go knock them over, because she likes doing that if she wants attention. All right, and so we didn't get too particularly far in this. When I played this on an emulator, so I figure I'll just start from the beginning. Yeah, kind of like, oh, who was it? Was it Genghis Khan that lit, or was it one of the conquests in Japan, where they just lit a bunch of cats on fire and threw them over the city walls, and the cats just ran around and set the entire village on fire? So yes, we will create a save file. So now I'm going to have 2 different save files on 2 different cards. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it's a Genghis Khan thing, because it sounds like the kind of thing that the Mongols would do. And maybe they tried it in Japan, but I mean, the Mongols never really made it to Japan. Twice. But they tried. It's fascinating. A save file has been created. Interesting that it... also, This is my GameCube controller that I got with my first GameCube in 2002, 2003. When Metroid Prime came out, because I had no interest in buying a GameCube until Metroid Prime came out. And then I really just wanted it for Metroid Prime. Oh yeah, you can't use the... Yes. Yeah, it's crazy that it happened twice. Also, you still can't use the analog. Oh my god. So again, I have technically played this game before. I got like halfway through it. I got this for my 18th birthday. 2004. And I got to a desert area. And then I think I, one, got into other things, and two, it's a desert area, and I usually lose interest in them. So I do still have some voices for characters.
Mail call.
I don't remember. I'd actually have to replay Paper Mario. I do have Paper Mario digitally on my other Wii, and it still runs. Yeah, history is always written by the winners, too. Although in this case, the ultimate winners were the people that weren't taken over by the Mongols.
Hey bro, check it out. A letter arrived for Princess Peach. A letter from Princess Peach arrived for you. I'll just read it to you. How's that sound? Ahem. Now let's see here.
Hello there, Mario. I am now on holiday, traveling in the Mushroom Kingdom. In my travels, I came into possession of a mystical map. A treasure map, actually. It was inside a box I got from an old merchant in a town called Rogueport.
Yeah, Mario can't speak.
But since it would be too difficult for me to try to go and find treasure all by myself, I thought you could help me hunt for it. You will, of course, won't you? I've included the map with this letter, so please bring it with you when you come. I'll meet you at Rogueport. That means you must come. Peach.
A butt-trin butt? That is... Yeah, I'm gonna have to butt spot no on that.
What do you know? It's true. There's a weathered old map in here with the letter. Check it out. Chabra.
That doesn't look like the map at all. Yeah, I think we've been duped. It was, yeah, I mean, it's so stupid it's funny, but I don't know, we don't want to encourage it. Oh shit, now we're playing Wind Waker. Yeah, the motivation I have for Luigi is deep voice Chad bro. Prologua.
A rogue's welcome.
Thanks, Alice. Welcome, welcome. That is a very intense lurk.
Excuse me, sir. Please wake up, sir. The town you've been speaking of is coming to view. Look, that's Rogueport.
Oh, oh.
Easy, we'll arrive shortly. Please prepare to disembark.
Play butt some Hitman. Kinky. So what's weird is when I did play this on the emulator, it did have an upscaling, so it looked very crisp, which is why I was thinking maybe I'll deal with issues that it's having. But it was like it would lock up for no apparent reason at certain points. This hopefully will not, because if it does, I'm getting a refund.
I must apologize, sir. Our arrival was delayed just a bit by rough weather. Are you quite sure you want to disembark here? I did tell you all the sordid tales about Rogueport on our way here, did I not?
What's that? I'm sorry, you said there's a princess waiting here for you. Is that so? Of course, sir. Well, if that's what you think, then I won't stop you.
Hey, Ludicane, that is a very appropriate. Oh, Lack Attack, yeah. When did Mario cook? Well, there will be cooking in this, apparently.
But, you be careful, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Whoa. Real boat. Also, Wii widescreen. Also, I gotta remember that you have to. I forgot that the start button on the GameCube is. I don't think an 8-year-old could have done this properly. This is a game system for grown-ups. Uh-huh. We do start with a hammer. I think it's a Paper Mario. I know in Super Mario RPG. Why, that looks like a save block. Super Mario RPG, you don't start with a hammer. You have to get it later. But there's really no alternating between hammer and jumps.
What do you want, pal, huh? A princess in a pink dress? I ain't seen nothing like that. Nah, I'd remember a princess, probably. What do you want this chick anyway, pal? Owe you money? She your girlfriend?
Oi, welcome to Rogueport. Bit of a nasty place, eh? You got guts coming here. You look a bit green. So have a wee bit of advice on me.
Funny you should mention.
Hit that same block of save. Cause the thing about life is, you never know when you gotta kick your own bucket.
Indeed. Very helpful. Hey.
Hey, what do you want? Get away from me, freak!
Oh, come off it, you airhead. I know it's tough for you, but don't play dumb with me. I've seen you walking around town, asking for information about crystal stars.
No, the bandana's covering the bomb's eye.
Well, I'm doing the asking. So be a good girl and tell us what you know, right now.
Never! I don't have anything to say to you creeps. Ew!
Coming up?
She would like to come. Nope, really.
I suppose it would be right for sassy little ass like you, met with an untimely demise. Boys, taking this fine bread to a fortress.
As you command, Lord Crumpler, on it. No, stop right there, you weirdos. I'll scream, really.
Well, I'll go this way then. Hello.
Blimey, a fort cooking. Ain't nothing so fun as watching some poor bloke have it out with his mistress, huh? You alright, mate?
Yikes! Looks like trouble over there. Probably best not to get involved, huh? I wouldn't meddle with other people's problems in this town, even if I had an extra life.
Is there one hiding behind here? Are there zebrats? Well, you two have fun. I'll go. Oh.
Like I go anywhere with some smelly lunatics like you. Oof. Not likely.
Uh-huh. What do you think you're doing, chump? Think you can screw up my plans?
Oh no!
There's always something. Looks like I'm gonna have to give you a little taste of the old Grumpa Bomb.
And then we're gonna see the part that apparently it didn't want to. It encoded when I played it the first time, and then not when I ran it on the stream.
Battle time, Mr. Man. Just find a way to beat the freak out of the week. Beat this freak of the week, okay? Don't sweat the details. Just jump on him and hit him with your hammer. Sweet! You know that hurt. Wow, I gotta say, you're tougher than you look. Keep it up, and you'll beat him in no time.
Oh, I should probably block. Yes. So I was gonna play this on the Wavebird because that's a thing that I have. But I remember the last time I tried playing anything with it, the analog stick was starting to get a little iffy. So I'm like, no, I'll just use it with a wire because then I don't have to blame Bluetooth.
You've got him on the ropes. Come on, keep wailing on him.
Nice. And again, I'm reminded, what I love about the GameCube controller is it actually has it's an octagon running around the analog stick, so you can know what direction you're pointing in. Oh yeah, like how Crump is just like, who the hell's that guy? And it's like, oh, it's Mario, he's famous. Yeah, no, the Wavebird was great. The thing is that I'm paraphrasing this. I guess Nintendo didn't get a patent on some of the infrared components of it, so it was shut down because somebody else held a patent on it. And rather than paying royalties, they're just like, well, we're gonna stop making Wavebirds.
You did it! You did it! Yes! And you got star points.
And I got a cat.
Oh, sorry, I'm staticky, huh?
Yeah, I bet you know, but you get these things called star points when you win battles. When you get 100 points, you'll go up a level. Don't forget that, okay?
Can I help you, ma'am? I think she wants to play.
Okay, you got a couple decent shots in. I'll give you that. But unfortunately for you, that means it's go time.
So, yeah, star points are XP. So, this multitude of characters didn't actually render in.
Find a gem.
So it's a whole lot of nothing happening on screen. Yeah, they were just shadows.
Quick, this way. Whoa. Phew! What a bunch of loons. Let's just sneak out of here. What do you say?
Shut up. Where'd they go? Huh? You! Johnson! Did you see them? Anyone? Crud! They bolted!
We were very tricksy.
Wow, mister, you totally saved me. Thanks. I've just got to give you a little reward.
What has actually happened? They were just shadows. Or, the Wavebird thing?
My name's Goombella. I'm a student at the University of Goom. Nice to meet you.
Oh, probably not. There's, probably way too much,
Which Johnson, sir? We're all Johnsons. So, who are you? Mario? Wait, you mean like that famous guy? Wow, I can't believe I've met you here. Cool. Anyway, no offense, but it looks like you just rolled into town yourself, right? Me? I already hate it here. There are freaks and weirdos everywhere. It's nasty. I mean, I know this place is called Roadport, so I should have expected it, but sheesh. I'd never come to a place like this if it weren't some... Or if there weren't some legendary treasure here.
I can read words.
What? You're looking for the legendary treasure too? Seriously? Whoa, Bucko. Watch what you got there.
How convenient.
Oh my gosh. Isn't that a treasure map? You have to tell me where you got that. Princess Peach. What?
You're not Princess Peach, you weirdo.
Beamon just comes bolting in from the other room.
I'm a princess! Great hoogly boogly, isn't there, Mr. Mario?
Oh, you're not the guy I was thinking of.
Bit of a coincidence bumping in.
Wait. I don't have a voice for this guy.
Coincidence bumping in another in this sort of place, hmm? Ho ho ho. So tell me, Mr. Mario, what in the world brings you to this wretched little burg? You were really drunk, what? Indeed. Princess Peach sent you a letter and a treasure map? And she told you she'd meet you here in Rogueport. Intriguing. You're asking me where Princess Peach is? I was about to ask you that. We stopped in this town to acquire a spot for fuel for our ships, don't you know? It only took my eye off her for a moment, but as soon as I did, she vanished. You know how headstrong she is, Mario. I just assumed she'd be back momentarily. But at this point, I feel we must embrace the possibility that she may never return. I've been at a loss as to what to do. I've been fraught with worry, I tell you. But I'm feeling better with you here, Mr. Mario. Master Mario. Surely we'll find her, surely. But I know my place, Master Mario, and this is not it. I'll leave this task to you. I believe I'll recline in the inn right over there and enjoy a spot of tea, perhaps. In fact, I highly recommend it. Particularly if you find your heart points running low. Just drop on in. Oh, yes, anyway, a little rest there will fill up all your I must say, though, the rest of this town is a bit rough. Yes, just like your mother likes it. Huff, I say. Huff, I say. Princess Peach? Did he mean like Peach, the Mushroom Kingdom princess? The princess who always gets snapped by Bowser? The Koopa King? The one you rescue? Wait a sec, this is crazy. Princess Peach sent you that treasure map? Whoa, this is really intense. Well, where could she have gone then, do you think? You think maybe she got sick of waiting and went to find the treasure on her own? Oh, I know, Mario. Come with me. One of my professors is here researching that treasure. We'll show him your map. If we start looking for the treasure, then maybe we'll catch up to Princess Peach. Great. We're all good then. Let's go, Mario. Goombella joins your party.
I'm gonna feel so spoiled because after playing Bug Fables, where all of your party members can do her tattle ability, basically, as opposed to having to swap her in to do it.
Goombella's ability is a primer. Press X to get information about nearby people, places, and objects.
This is Rogueport Plaza. It's the center of town in the main business district. It's a crossroads where many people meet, including more than a few shady characters. Anytime you press X, when there's no one around, I'll tell you about where we are.
Oh, okay, I don't have to press it.
That's Goomther the Goomba. He's always complaining about being swindled or mugged. If you press X when there's somebody nearby, I'll tell you about him or her. So, did you get all that?
Goombella can give you hints when she answers, so ask her for information often. And of course, Goombella can be quite helpful in battle too. She jumps in the air to attack enemies with a nasty head bonk. She can also look up enemy HP and weaknesses with her tattle ability.
And she's also darn cute.
First off, we gotta go find my professor. Thing is, since I just got to town myself, I don't actually know where he lives. So keep an eye out. Here's what Professor Frankly looks like.
Boy, it's a good thing I've played the first, 10 minutes of this game before. Although it took all of about like 3 hours. Oh, wait, no. I had like an hour to play a bit of this. because I defeated Ozma. Right. I will take this. Wait. Oh, sorry. It's like there was a thing in here, I remember. What, of the brief period of time that I played this? Oh, Ozma, yeah.
This is Rogueport's main square. It's sort of the central shopping area, I guess.
You know, this abandoned alley.
There are lots of regular folks here, or regular working folks here. But there are also,
Ne'er-do-wells. Yeah.
if you venture into the back alleys,
Why? Oh dear.
be ready to deal with some nasty sorts.
Dude will fuck us up. And I don't know if you have to do this, but like you walk over here and then you step on the...
Freeze! You two, not another step. Don't come this way. Some complete jerk just bumped into me and made me lose a contact lens. I'm looking for it right now, so don't you dare move. You hear me? Whatever you do not move an inch. Not an inch, you hear?
I just moved vertically.
Ah! Idiot! You stepped on it, my blunt contact lens. I told you not to move. Don't you stupid ears work? What were you thinking?
I have a hammer.
This is your fault. Now you have to buy me a new contact lens. You don't have to buy a new contact lens, but you're gonna pay for it. Compensate me, Mr. Clumsy.
I still have a hammer.
Fine, is that your plan? Then here's mine, you oaf. I'm gonna block the gate to your west side until you bring me a new contact lens.
I'm gonna mug this guy and take his... Oh my god, it clipped right through him. Oh, that's a great manga. Yeah. Ne'er-do-well. But it's a never-do-well, but whatever.
Welcome, yes, welcome to the Toy Brothers Bazaar. What's that? You want a contact lens, you say? Wait just a minute. Your moment. Gee, fella, I'm sorry, but we don't have any in stock right now. Tough luck, I know. I can special order one right away for you, but it'll take a while. Get back soon, okay?
Do I? I mean, I don't think the beginning of the game is gonna be difficult enough. I don't even have money, do I? Oh, okay, apparently I do. Maybe. Well, so it does kind of... So I'm...
Whew, pardon me, sucker.
Hey, what's your beef, pal? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Mario, you gotta wake up. That guy just...
Oh, right. Yes.
Guy just stole half your coins.
Well... Forgot that happened.
That is so lame. Ugh, I hate this town.
Ne'er-do-well? Yeah. I think there's a thing here. Hey, a thing. But no, so I'm from New England originally, and the main way that people speak in New England, my experience is you try to fit as many words into one single word as you possibly can. So you can take a whole sentence and just squish it into basically like 2 syllables. So maybe that. Is this the guy's house? Yes.
Oh, hi, there you are, Professor Franklin.
What's that? Who's there? Who wants me? Ah, yes. You, I've seen your face before. Yes, a face. Wait for it. Just a moment. Don't tell me. Now, silence. I'll get it right. It's not Goombriel. It's not Elijah Goom. Ah, I got it.
I need some fucking water. Oh. This is why I have a bottle of water here. Jeez, I don't do RPGs for like a month. Built up my chops again. my obviously skilled vocal work.
You're Gabella, aren't you? You were in my archaeology class last year, am I right?
Wow, yes, sir, that's me. I'm Gabella, the junior at UGoom. Go Goombas.
Yes, of course I remember you. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty good at remembering. You, though, you stick out in my mind because you were such an exceptional student.
Jo, Morris. You'll not have asked. Like I grew up in a town called Torrington, but everyone from there just says Torton. Why would you need more syllables?
And that guy behind you is... Woo-hoo! Who?
Mario, Professor, he's Mario. You know, the famous one.
Oh, my apologies. I'm such a bookworm. I haven't a clue about what's hip right now. In any case, what sort of errand brings you two all the way to a place like this?
We were hoping you'd tell us more about... You'd tell us about the legendary treasure said to be below Rogueport. I thought that if anyone knew anything about it, you would, Professor Franklin.
Well, of course I know about it. The reason I came here was to study that very subject. But why do you types want to learn about legendary treasure? You know what most say, it's a little more than a fairy tale, don't you?
Archaeologists and historians
I always said nutritionists. Where did I get that word from?
have to search for truth in those fairy tales, though. Me, I believe the legendary treasure truly does exist, and I really want to find it.
Good point. Well made. In that case, I'll cooperate with you however I can. First of all, about the treasure, there are many mysteries surrounding it. Some say it's an infinitely vast treasure hoard, while others say it's a magical item.
Who Mustman? Yeah. A lot of these I've not heard anyone actually say these. I think I don't remember what I said, and I might have counted this at some point. But when I was in Japan, me and the other guy, the other American, he was working in the elementary school, and I was in the kindergarten and the middle school. We were out with some of our English savvy friends, and we're talking about, because he was from California, and we're talking about regional dialects with our Japanese friends that we could hold English conversations with them, and they were fine with it. But they were really curious about English nuances. So we're comparing, regional, because I won't go into it, but there's many regional dialects in Japan, which is they're more pronounced than a southern accent versus like a Midwestern accent. Japanese has things like that, but they're very different language styles. But we're talking about how Sean from California, slower tone of speech, whereas myself from New England, if I go full tilt, it's very difficult to understand, and so I demonstrated for the Japanese people with me just ad-libbing stuff at the top of my head. And Sean is like, nah, I have no idea what he said either. But it's funny, because in Japanese, you can actually speak it really fast. So oftentimes, if I'm watching anime or whatnot, it's difficult for me to follow just because they're saying it so quickly. I'm like, whoa, let me write this down. 1 second. Anyway.
Some books say it's actually a monster, while still others claim it's an empty chest. So many different theories. Obviously, it's impossible to find the truth among them. But all agree on one point. To find the treasure, one must have the crystal stars.
You can tell it's important because it was written in red.
To find the treasure of yore, take the 7 crystal stars to the 1,000-year door. You mean the crystal stars in that old saying that super elderly people passed down?
Indeed, the same. As the saying goes, if you want to find a legendary treasure, you first must collect the 7 crystal stars.
It is always about stars.
Before the magical map aloft,
Or, oh, the magical map aloft.
before the entrance to the 1,000-year door. Then the stars will light the way that leads to the stones of yesterday. Yeah. A lot of the lore I've read says that the magical map is taken to the doorway. Then it'll show you where to find the crystal stars.
Correct. And the 1,000-year door is supposedly here, deep beneath this town. Yet the critical piece of the puzzle, the magical map, is lost. If only we had that map.
If only. Oh, but we do.
Have it, Professor. Well, not we, exactly. Mario has the magical map.
Huh? I'm in a bibbida hobbida boobida hoofla boofla, really? You actually have it? Could I just take a quick look at it? If you don't mind? Astounding! Is it? The real thing? The one and only magical map?
I think I remember. This is the part that I think it was. In the brief period that I played, I think I need water for this too. I'm going to accomplish it. I swear to God, I will.
Oh,
Apparently not.
you, son, are my hero. You're great, fantastic, wonderful even. With this, we can find the crystal stars just by holding this aloft and before the magical, the door thing and shit.
Right on, Professor.
Good golly, what are we doing just sitting here then? Cabela, Mario, off we must go, this instant. Let's take the magical map to the legendary door.
I thought he went and just spoke in a stream of consciousness. I was preparing for it.
I bet you didn't know this rotten old thing came off, did you?
It also occasionally locks up the emulator.
We can use this pipe to get down under the city streets. Come on, both of you. Let's get moving. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Mario, something just occurred to me. I'm fairly certain there are quite a few hoodlums below, so, keep your guard up. You two do know your action commands, don't you?
Goddamn right I do.
Really? A master, are you? Maybe you ought to practice them once, just to be safe.
Nah, I'm good.
You're a bold young lad, aren't you? Very well then, down we go. Just stand on the pipe and tilt the thing down and enter it.
Are there secrets? I remember at some point trying to sequence break around this. I think when I played this on emulator some time ago, it doesn't end well. Oh yeah, and you take damage, I think. Yeah. Alright, we're good.
Come on now. You simply cannot wait. Let's go down underground, quickly now. But I ain't said all this shit before. Too old for this. You guys have fun, I'll stay up here.
I wonder. Oh. Must break game. I'm gonna give this one more try. I want to say there's a speedrun method to go around this. I think I started watching this at GDQ at some point, or RPG Limit Break, and then I stopped after a period of time. I'm like, I don't really want to know a game that I haven't finished yet.
Hey man, what's up? Who's that hottie you got there with you? What's up, baby? Why don't you hang out with us for a while? It'll be real nice.
Man, what a fine-looking Goomba. Or what's a fine-looking Goomba doing with a tubby mustache man like that? Oh, it's like so sweet that you boys think I'm cute. Seriously. Yeah, guys like you make me feel like totally barfing. 90s. Now get out of our way.
Ouch, that was cold.
Well, ain't you good for us? Come off it, sister.
Nobody sings us like that. Nobody. Let's get him. Forget who was doing what. Oh no, we can't run away.
A Goomba, a spiny Goomba, and a Paragoomba. My, the old Goomba family tree. The only one I should worry about is that fellow in the middle, the spiny Goomba. See that spike on his head? Well, jump on that, and you're the one who'll take damage.
Hey, Tatum. I am. I was waggling my Wii earlier. Don't tell mommy. Wait, that joke was made plenty in 2007. 6. Right.
The Paragoomba's airborne, so your hammer won't reach. You'll have to jump for him.
It will never not be funny. Why? Who thought Wii was a great name for... At least GameCube made sense, because it was, you know, a cube, and it played games. Anyway.
Always take your opponent's situation into consideration when fighting. Always.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell you something vital. You can press Y to change the order you two attack him.
Yeah.
You can attack first if you feel like it, Goombella. Don't forget that.
No, I gave him the old prospector voice. I'd have to
practice my Bernie Sanders.
Maybe we'll do that sometime. I don't know. Oh, I keep trying to use the analog stick, and that's not a thing. Remember, I keep wanting to use the analog stick. Yes, she does, and then, it also, I think, permanently gives them an HP bar. Owie! Okay, bye. Ha! Later on, losers. That felt awesome.
Are you ready, Mario? You're playing more where they came from, and they all have it in for us. When they attack, try to hammer them or jump on them while they're in the field. Attack successfully, you can perform a first strike when you enter battle. So if an enemy catches sight of you, be sure to thump him as you go into battle.
Nailed it. He ran into my hammer. Well, that went well. But I will probably be making a lot of references to Bug Fables, because Bug Fables is extremely good, and basically like a spiritual successor to this game. So the way it works is when you hit 100 star points, you gain a level. I will say, I mean, I think it was on sale not too long ago. Bug Fable's worth every penny. It's just extremely good game. But so enemies, it's not that you need more experience, in this case star points, each level. It's that enemies will progressively give you less. Oh, right, I forgot that was a thing now. Oh shit, QuickTime events. Yeah, I think it was on sale. I think it's 15 or 20, I forget. And I think it was on sale for like 40% off, which still would be like over $10. Because playing a Nintendo game, I almost thought to go back to the Switch menu and see how much it costs on the Switch right now. And then I remember that's it's on the Wii. Uh-huh. Oh, I thought we needed a bigger hammer for that. Okay. You know, this thing that I did like a month ago. Yeah, I saw a thing that apparently Binding of Isaac has a new thing that came out. I've only played Binding of Isaac. Is it? It's right there. I have the Switch version. It was actually the first game I bought myself on the Switch. Because I'd actually gotten Breath of the Wild before I purchased the Switch, or before I could find a Switch, but it was anniversary gift to my wife at the time, which is also why I no longer have a copy of Breath of the Wild. But the first one that I bought myself was The Binding of Isaac.
That's a Spinia, a totally weird creature made out of thin, papery boards.
Made out of paper?
It certainly looks unique. Nobody knows much about these creatures, actually. Max flip is 3, attack is 1, and defense is 0. Its attacks are super swift, but it should be pretty easy. Just give it a hee-yah!
I also keep leaning back and pinning my hair against the thing. Long hair is tricky. Yeah. Boop. Oh. It took me a moment to realize what you were talking about. I kind of want to kill them all at once, but I can't. And again, about Bug Fables is that since I've played that recently, and it's a lot of the same general ideas in this game, but it's harder, but not brutally so. I played it on hard mode, because that's a choice you can make. A lot of the timed attacks are going to feel much easier to me, probably. Because that really crazy and varied in Bug Fables. Like the same general concepts in this game. I didn't put what voice I gave to this guy. Well, it's not QuickTime events. It's like the timed attacks like this. Like it's not QuickTime events like, I don't know, Kingdom Hearts, where it was like you're not surprised with press the right button. Like you got 3 seconds to press the triangle button. This is, you kind of know it. You kind of know to expect it, but you have to follow when the enemy is attacking and know like when they run in. Some enemies even will have like multiple variations of their attacks, so, like run over to you and then hit you. Like they'll run over. You can tell how they're moving because they're about to fake an attack, and then they hit you. And depending on, so it has a tighter timing of whether or not you take less damage or completely mitigate all of it. And in the end game, there are some bosses where like you've got to really time your blocks, or else you're not going to have enough healing items to get you through a fight. Yeah. So it won't surprise you with quick press this button real fast. You kind of know to expect it. And what's cool is, like I said, I played it on hard mode. I don't know what it's like if you're not playing in a hard mode. I think enemies hit less, and so you're not nearly at a disadvantage if you don't nail the timing. Either way. I forget what voice we gave for this guy. Because I didn't write it down. I think he appears like a couple of times. Whoa.
Hey, you. Can you hear me? Can you? You can? That must mean you're the legendary hero. Oh, only the great hero legend can hear my voice. Yeah. Everyone else, nothing.
Oh, it's been so long since I've watched Dexter's Lab. I would say critical. The time attack. I think they're critical if you're playing hard mode of Bug Fables. Probably not on not hard mode. Because yeah, on hard mode, like, you need to mitigate as much damage, or you need to output as much damage as you can. Otherwise, you'll get overwhelmed. On not hard mode, I think enemies deal less damage and they have less health. Yeah, it's the same way in Bug Fables, where if you have, like, you're within a certain frame timing, you take no damage. So I've done that a couple in this.
See, long ago, an evil spirit cast a curse on me, locking me in this box. I was bummed. I've been here ever since, waiting a long, long time for the hero to come by. So, yeah. Anyway, big guy, what brings a hero like you to a place like this?
Hey, Mario, a word with you. Not exactly confident we can trust this box. I think it may be best not to mention that we're looking for the crystals. Well, drat. I just said it out loud. What is wrong with me?
Oh, yeah. Searching for the crystal stars, are you now? So you really are a hero. Well, you're definitely gonna need my help if you hope to get those bad boys. So, first you should look for the key to this box. Then use it to let me out. Definitely. By the way, the key looks like this. Well, what do you think we ought to do, Mario? Well, I know my vote goes to finding that key. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Come on. Being stuck in a box is no picnic. I'm counting on you, oh great legendary hero.
Well, we have no option because there's really nowhere else to go. Nailed it. I got a black key, apparently. Those hardcore stair climbing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You brought the key. Yes. Oh man. I owe you big. Yes. Thank nothing. Fools. Oh boy, did you fall for it? I burned you. What? You think I was gonna help you? Instead, I'm gonna spread a little of the suffering I've endured in that stupid box. Yeah. Sorry, but those are the breaks. Gonna cast an evil, terrible curse upon you. You're cursed.
Oh shit. Oh, it's all good, Tandem. Thank you for coming.
Enjoy that curse, sucker. You got what you deserved. You want to hear all about the sweet curse I just dropped? Listen well. From now on, you press Y in certain areas, you'll turn into a paper airplane.
Oh, the demon in Link's Awakening, the magic bat, or Creeper from A Hat in Time. Or not Creeper. Oh. It was voiced by Youngtown. I really liked his voice acting in it. The giant shade guy. Snatcher, thank you. I think Snatcher is being the controversial Sega CD game.
Alright!
Kevin Warner, I know that person. With this Prime sub. Welcome. But you're at work. Gasp. Welcome, muchly appreciated. Please enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes I drew.
Wait, trembling yet? Suffer the rest of your days under my terrible curse. Oh, I can't help but chortle. You're doomed. This curse is pretty rough. I suppose I owe it to you to explain it. Ready? If you stand on an airplane panel like this one, the floor will start to glow.
Yeah, go away.
Yeah, okay, you're on the panel. Now try pressing Y, and then BAM, you're a paper airplane. The worst part of this curse is that you must hit left and right to control yourself. I guess if you got good at it, you might fly a long way. But that's the only good thing. So, be honest, isn't this curse just about the worst thing that's ever happened to you?
Yeah, it's horrible.
If you press B, you might return back to normal. Maybe. Farewell, you foolish fool.
Well, that happened. So, wow. Just, wow. What was that guy's beef? Moving on. And then it was never spoken of again. Boop. Nailed it. So I think when we play this on the emulator, I think this is about where I stopped, because I'm like, yeah, the emulator's not doing it for me. I'm going to try to play it on physical hardware. And then that didn't happen. Until today.
Oh, Mario, Gumbella, look at that.
They should, yeah, no, it's re-beginning right exactly where I left off.
It's a 1,000-year door spoken of in the legends. You can't believe it's real. So the legends are all true. There it is, big as life. Come, let's move closer.
Because I think there's a save block right here. Yeah. And then I was like, you know, I'm going to finish here. And we'll continue when I have a better means of playing it. And here we are now. Hey, what's the deal with this weird pedestal, huh? What could it be, you think? A weird pedestal? I guess that answers that. Oh my god, the graphics are so real. Professor, what's going on? And then Mario died. Boop. Oh, I think we did see this. I think I might have saved after this part. Either way.
The location of a crystal star has been recorded on your magical map. And Mario was
Okay. Oh, yeah, because I think we tried this and it didn't go well.
Mario has learned a new special move. You can now use Sweet Treat. Each time you get a crystal star, you'll learn a new special move.
Cool.
Professor, the map. And what was with all those crazy lights?
It appears that information related to the locations of the crystal scars.
I almost said Crystal Skull, and then we're not playing La Mulana 2. By the way, I felt like playing La Mulana 2 again, so I started playing the Switch version. And I'd forgotten there is an unacceptable amount of load time and, like, in-game stuttering. I was really disappointed. I don't remember that when I played a little bit on stream. Like, there will just be moments of the game kind of, like, locking up for a few frames. And it's like, that shouldn't happen. Ever. So I was very disappointed. I might have to replay it on the computer. Which is a shame. I mean, I'm so glad that I bought the special edition, the special release Switch version, because it came with the soundtrack, which of course, the only track missing from it is the one track that I wanted. But I love La Mulana. So, I'm fine paying money for more La Mulana swag.
In that shining light, it looked as if a mysterious power was given to Mario. Well, one way or another, we should return to my place and study the map closely.
Hey, that's... we don't need more voice acting.
Oh, yeah. I see.
You understand it, Professor?
My dear, of course I do. Firstly, about that light we saw shining on Mario. By my reckoning, Mario can now perform what is known as a special move.
The special move?
Yes, well, stuff like this is better explained by example rather than words.
Coin Games with the follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my being one-upped by, I'm guessing, Charles Martinet is interesting and compelling. Would you like to try it out?
Excellent. In that case, we'll go outside since this place is a little cramped.
Well, I guess we're killing the old dude.
First, take a close look at your star power gauge.
Yes.
You'll see that your gauge now has one power dot. Obviously, this means that you're now Pac-Man. So you're sitting on a single dot of star power. With me so far? When you have star power available, you can use a special move. Try using Sweet Treat now. It's a special move that'll replace your P and your P.
Hey, so Fox, welcome. You're in time to where basically the last time I played this I left off, because the emulator wasn't doing it for me. So now, I'm playing it on a newly purchased Wii to run a GameCube game. So that's the thing. No, I want to jump. Oh. Can we hit it? I get it. Restores Mario and his allies HP and FP and cures poison. Uh-huh. Repeatedly tilt left. Oh, I think when I was testing out the emulator, I got to this point. I might not have done this on stream. I am so bad. I am so bad. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Since you used one power dot, the power star gauge is now empty. Take a look.
Yeah.
Even if the gauge empties out though, you can still charge it up again. That's why the audience watching your battles is so very important.
They're there. Oh, well you can't see it. Or you can. Oh, it's not perfectly... Oh. We'll deal with that. I would like it centered, though. No, because... Actually, it's really weird. It's off-center in the capture card. I will not fix that, because then it will make other... Other games in the capture card look really dumb. So we'll leave it there.
You get the audience excited,
Not on Twitch.
you'll build up more star power. Let me show you what I mean. Mario Gabella, try to attack me, please.
The audience loves it when we beat up an old guy.
That won't do. Perform like that and the audience will feel ripped off. Trust me.
I pressed the damn button.
You'll have to execute your action commands. Don't get stage right now.
I think it was teaching me to not press the button.
Nice! See that? You thrilled the audience. So they filled up some of your gauge. Now take off your pants!
Oh. And then when we get Gino in the party, I can pull off a 9,999 damage thing. Really cool.
Nice! Keep building up that star power. Also, the more exciting your battles are, the more people will come and watch you fight. As you can see, that's reflected in the number of members in this audience.
Yes.
Mario, here's your chance to hit it big.
Yes.
Nail an action command when you have two matching icons and icon wheels appear. Give it a try.
I think it's an any enemy. I have never done it myself.
Fantastic! You matched 3 icons. When you match those icons, the crowd goes nuts. People swarm to see her.
Well, actually, I do have Super Mario RPG on my other Wii. I have that digitally. I also have Gunstar Heroes and Landstalker and Beyond Oasis.
Plus, depending on the icons you match up, your or your will fill up. But if you get 3 poison mushrooms, something terrible will happen. So be careful. Still with me? The more people in your audience, the more star power you can get. You can also use the appeal command to get star power. I hope you memorize this all. Great Goombas Ghost! Mario, look at your audience! Does that guy have a hammer? He does! A bomb! He means to toss it at you. If the audience members hit you with anything, you'll take damage, obviously.
Oh, really? I wonder if a lot of people are playing this, because when I was buying the Wii and I was talking to the people working at the used game store, apparently this has been very popular. Like, Thousand Year Door has been very popular, and we shared the speculation that it's because people wanted Origami King to be like this, and it wasn't. Which isn't to say that Origami King is a bad game. I have not played it, and I'm not especially interested in playing it. But it's not this. Oh, I never really nailed the timing for any of Gino's abilities. Although, I think only my most recent play, I used Mario, Gino, and Bowser as my main team. Because young me, playing it in 1996, it was Mario, Peach, and then probably Bowser. Or I think Malo as well, just because I was really concerned about knowing how much HP anything had. Gino is just really good, is the thing.
You'll have to press X to stop them before they hit you. And press the button.
Yeah, especially like Mario with a lazy shell, or Gino being Gino.
That's right, sweet justice. You can press X to protect yourself from the objects the audience throws at you. Of course, fan spheres might toss good stuff, like coins, and don't attack them. Well, that's all I got. Here ends my scintillating lecture on special moves. Let's go back inside. Let's have a look at that magical map and see what we can learn about the... Oh, astounding!
Of course it does.
This map has radar-like functions. It now shows the location of a crystal star. It looks like this is the first crystal star to, or it looks like the first crystal star is to be found in a place called the Petal Mountains. The Petal Meadows.
Petal Meadows?
Yes, the area is a vast meadow. It lies far to the east of Rogueport. To tell you the truth, I've always thought that place was tad suspicious. The name Petal Meadows did come up from time to time in my research.
Okay, fine. So we'll go there. Does anybody know how to get there, or what?
I'm fairly certain somewhere beneath the city is a pipe to Petal Meadows. If you could just find that, you get there instantly. Pipe travel's efficient. Say, by the way, Mario, I'm curious. Where did you get that map anyway? For Princess Peach? Really? Her Highness sent you this. Sent this to you, Mario? This Princess Peach? This wouldn't be her, would it? Oh, yeah. Oh, so it is her! Your princess came to me. Came to see me the other day. She wanted to learn about the treasure.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, Bowser isn't... Like, even with the Spike Link or Drill Claw, I forget what it is, this is his best weapon. He's still kind of outclassed by Geno. Because Geno's just a badass. See, although when I played as a kid, I would give the Lazy Shell armor to Peach, and she'd be the tank. It was so broken. She just doesn't die. Just every turn, she just group hugs. Win.
I told you about the crystal stars and my suspicion about Petal Meadows. It doesn't seem likely, but perhaps you try to go down to Petal Meadows on your own.
You know, Professor, there was another suspicious group asking the same thing.
I know, she's basically a paladin. She just turns the game into easy mode.
But I can't imagine Princess Peach getting involved with them. Alright, then it's settled. Off to Petal Meadows you two go. If Princess Peach indeed went there, your first priority must be to catch up with her. Collecting the crystal stars is a means to an end. And that end is Princess Peach.
Aren't you coming, Professor?
No. I'll stay in town and ask about Princess Peach. Or ask around about Princess Peach and that suspicious gang. Besides, I doubt a shriveled old goober like me could handle the trials of the road. Of course, if anything happens and you need some advice, come see me, okay?
You got it, Professor. Well, Mario, we're off.
Oh, you have to press a button to go through the door. What? Wait just a moment. Oh.
Wait just a moment.
Uh-huh. Hammer a single enemy using a lot of attack power.
Mario, it's scare out there. Take this with you. It's called a badge. That's incredibly helpful. You see, depending on the badges you have equipped, you won't get much more powerful.
Oh, you'll get much more powerful. Why did I put 9?
What's important is knowing what the effects will be when you first equip a badge.
No, I'm good.
Are you absolutely sure? This is the last time I'll ask. You want practice?
No, I'm good, man.
By the way, you need flower points to use the Power Smash move.
Oh, that's the main mechanic of the game. Is you have so many. It's basically take Final Fantasy IX's things, but instead of being per character, it affects you globally. Like it's the whole party. And then in Bug Fables, it's per like you have a pool of points to equip badges, but you can assign them per character. So like you could take all of the plus HP ones and stick them on like one character, and then that character has a bajillion HP. Oh yeah, I guess it's similar to the Hollow Knight one. I still need to, and I'd have to do it on my own. I really should go and actually play Hollow Knight just on my own. Probably the fact that I can use the PS3 controller in Linux without any drivers and shit. It's such a much more comfortable controller.
In battle, you should watch not only your food, but for food too. You get all that? Well, here's hoping you find that pipe to Petal Meadows.
I live here now. Oh, right. I pressed that button.
This is Rogueport's east side. It's considered dangerous here, even for Rogueport. This is Ishnael's turf. He's the leader of a band of thieves they call the Robobos. Then again, you can also find Merlon here. He can help your partners level up. Still, it's definitely too rough a place for a girl like me to walk alone. Hee hee.
No, that's the... Oh. I'm pressing X, because I'm thinking of an RPG. But that's not the button you press. Wait. I do have it. So actually, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm also going to get another bottle of water, because I'm going to go through it like a mofo. And I'm also going to get my, I don't remember if you can. I still have my Game Boy Advance link. So I'm going to do all these 3 things, and I'll be right back. Woo! Although I did just come to the realization that it was with a game that you would have in the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah!
I literally bought this just so I could unlock Metroid 1 in Metroid Prime if you linked it up with Metroid Fusion. And now it's out here and I won't use it. Right, although in this case, it's... So, like, we're gonna get a shit ton of badges. And we can only equip as many as we have BP. It unlocked Metroid 1, and it unlocked... you could replace Samus' suit with one from Fusion. Oh, yeah, it did other stuff, too, yeah, Or was it with Metroid Zero Mission? It unlocked Metroid Prime or Metroid 1 in that. Either way, I bought it to unlock shit in Metroid. And that's basically all it wound up being used for. Hello. Ah, what are you doing? Sneaking up on a person as he sings most jovially? Who, me, you ask about? I am God Flavio. I am, how you say, a trader. The richest man in Rogueport. Looks like he's gonna give us 6 months dungeon. Yes. Do I need to talk to this dude? Hello. I forget what voice I gave him already. I don't think he'll appear. Where?
Where in the world could the princess have gone to? This is quite troubling indeed.
Do you do a dart minigame like in the FF7? Although we do have Flavie from my retail World of Warcraft guild, although I don't really play retail anymore. He pops in occasionally.
Hey fella, sorry your contact lens hasn't arrived quite yet. Feel terrible about this, but you should have to wait a little. You'll have to wait a little longer.
Did this person give up? Nope. I mean, was there another? Oh shit, it's a chest high wall. Oh, you know, I didn't think you go to the right here. That would be why. Maybe there's another bar down here? So it'd be somewhere that's, you know, unlocked by the fact that we have the airplane thing.
Ah, welcome, Mario. I'm the lovely fortune teller. Seeing with my amazing abilities, that which you seek is my humble job.
Those were words.
The light of the shining stars will light that which I wish to see. Aha! So, shall I see something for you?
Sure. No, I'm good.
Ah, is that so? Well, if there's ever anything you want to find, just ask.
Highway robbery. Are there secrets? Yes. I think you do.
My name is Dazzle, and I collect star pieces. The more I collect, the happier I am. So, guy, you have any star pieces? I'll trade you my badges for them.
Yay!
Come on, let's trade. Which badge do you want to trade for?
Mm-hmm. No, actually, I played to a certain point. I want to say like halfway through. I think I got to a desert area. So I got this for my my birthday in 2004, and I was already in college, so I was kind of busy with other things. Oh, wait a minute. World of Warcraft came out. That's what happened. So I got about that far. Yeah. And I'm finally getting around to play it. So
What, you changed your mind?
so lame. So I've been going through a lot of RPGs that I either never finished or never played. Most recently, I finished Final Fantasy IX, which I had gotten to the end of and then just never. Oh, god damn it! I'd gotten to the end of it and then just never finished. Yeah, so I've been wanting to play this. But my original Wii no longer plays GameCube games, and I gave away I donated my GameCube to like a Goodwill or something when I moved out from college. So I tried running this on an emulator, and it wasn't working too hot. I have 2 copies of this game. But I found I recently bought a used Wii, which is able to play GameCube games. So, playing this on original hardware. Or, more or less original hardware. Because, emulated versions left some to be desired. But I do remember this is really good. I've played through all of Paper Mario, and then this one I got to a good point. I remember very fondly thinking of this. And I have recently finished Bug Fables, which is also an excellent game. And it made me want to actually go back and play this, because like, the spiritual successor was just fantastic. Yeah, I remember everything, from what I did play about this, everything about it was just great. I got very invested in World of Warcraft. And being in college, although my first few years of college, most of my priority was World of Warcraft, because I didn't need to buy... I didn't even need to buy some of the books for my college classes, and I'd still get an A. Let's see if we can make this in my recycle bin all the way over here. Nope. Almost, though. Almost. That thing's kind of soggy. Oh. I don't think we're going this way. Oh, wait, maybe it's like La Mulana 2, and we can just brute force. No, in fact, it is not. I did, yeah, I got better. No, I was a passenger in a car accident. So I was dead for a little bit, and then in a coma for slightly longer. So it's why occasionally people think that I have asthma, because they can hear me breathing, and it's like, no, it's because I had a tube breathing for me for like a week. So kind of needed that. Also, I think I might have updated the... I butted really hardcore. Yes. And I think because I've recently updated all the information down there, because I used to have that I still had a world record in Axiom Verge.
She turned me into a newt.
I no longer have that world record, but I am number 2, and I need to get better at that game again. So I can shave another, like, 21 seconds off my time. I think the power hammer thing is a heavy hit on one enemy, rather than... I think there's a later one that does, like... You, like, hit the first enemy and it knocks him into the second. And this was... Right. Yeah, and a lot... So people are like, oh, did you have some mystical experience being... You know, did you see God or something? I'm like, no, I remember... I remember this vividly, too. Because I remember, like, seeing myself in the hospital... You know, like kind of floating away from it. And I was like, oh, I guess I'm dead. Well, damn it. And then I realized, like, nobody could see me. And I'm like, oh, this is going to be really boring. That was my main concern. Like, shit, I can't play video games and I'm going to be late for my finals. God damn it. How inconvenient. Yeah, more or less. Well, so like I was dead for about a minute. When they had me going to the hospital and whatnot. And then I am deathly afraid of needles, and so my not fully cognizant person kept pulling out the IV, and so they just put me back into a coma so that I would stop pulling out my IV. Because I needed it to live. Oh shit! Oh, I almost made it to the other room. I got further than last time. Did I get everything? Because we finished this room and then it just kind of teleported me out. It was very rude. Are there more secrets? No, there are not. Oh, not too much on the spoilers though. I do delight in being delighted by things that I discover. Oh yeah, and I figure it's if I see so I saw that thing. It looks peelable. And also coming from it's all good. So, and also having played Paper Mario, although it has been Jesus like 20 years. Oh my God, it has been. Did Paper Mario come out? The first one on the N64, I think, came out in 2000. I rented it to shit from my local Blockbuster. And then I bought it later on the Wii, and then I haven't replayed it in a while either. I forget. Did I go this way? Oh, is it? You know, because I was doing, like, really good timing on the blocks to do, like, the super blocks. Oh, this guy we need the things to... Yeah, and I'm also, like I said, I recently played Bug Fables, and so I think my thought of that is there's really only one button for blocking, but you need to time it really well. Will this guy move now? I haven't even tried talking to him.
Well, hold up now. You're an outsider. Past this point is turf with Ishmael, head of the Robos. It's 10 coins to pass through. You try to pass without paying, I'm afraid I'll have to whip you, but good.
You goddamn right.
What? You gotta be kidding. You think you can fight your way through here? I'm gonna make you eat your words, tough guy. Let's get this party started.
This is probably fine.
That's Gus. He's super annoying and tries to take tolls from everyone. Max is 20,
Attack is 3, oh god.
and defense is 0. All in all, he's pretty tough. Oh, and I've told you a million times, that pointy spear of his hurts if you stomp on it. I wonder if this guy watches people pass 365 days a year. Talk about a workaholic.
Nailed it. That was not the beat guard. Oh, only Mario, right, only Mario has a super attack, or special attack. I think I have a mushroom? I know I have a fire flower. Oh. Alright, so we'll just do this.
Get a freebie.
That didn't say nice at all. That must be... So, if you block with B, is it either... Is it an all or nothing thing, whereas blocking with A is you can partially mitigate it? Is it like parrying versus dodging in the Dark Souls? What was I doing? Yeah, we're doing this. Yeah, it looks, and you get a different text thing? Well, I guess you do that.
Yeah.
I mean, Goombella, you just you do your thing. Oh.
Huh? That hurt. You have no choice of beating me. Your choice of beating me, trust me, so you better run. Yeah, if you don't, seriously, it'll be game over for you.
Fuck you.
It's just to run from your tactics menu. Sometimes it's best to run.
Nailed it. I'm so bad at this. Game over, man. Game over.
Eh.
I mean, I timed that perfectly. The hell are you doing? Oh, but it didn't block everything. I guess it just blocked more than usual. We'll just farm this guy until I gain all the levels ever.
Crud! You
Oh, I was like, I didn't read the video, or the heroes part. I was like, video game fanatics? Alright, whatever.
You dumb video game heroes always pull this stuff. It's ridiculous. Think violence solves everything, don't you? Huh? Don't you?
I won! Hey, it saved us 10 coins. By, you know, me using probably more than that worth of... either way. I guess the other strategy would have been to, Sweet Treat earlier on and then just have Goombella appeal more. Yes, our honor has been saved. Yeah. I guess we're going here now.
This is East Rogueport. This is the Chair Vishnell and his crew of Rubbos.
Bobos.
The east side's all run down. You can't even tell if these buildings are vacant or not. If you're down here, you darn well better have a compelling reason to be here.
It's locked from the inside. The Trouble Center is on the only place on the east side the other townfolk come to. If the place is open when you're in the neighborhood, you should drop in. Mm-hmm. Trouble Center. I'm out. Well, so much for that. I'm out of the office. Please come again. It's locked. I think a mistake has been made. Some of you may know we do have a motto around here. I mean, I'm made of paper. Can't I just... Whatever. I was expecting that too, like, like we beat him up, like all of his minions come through and, you know, wreck our shit or something.
Dang, yesterday I blew through 100 coins at the parlor. Can you believe that? But not next time, man. I'm coming back a winner. The odds favor me now.
Never a good mindset to have about gambling. Hello. Oh, I remember this asshole.
Oops. Fancy meeting you here. You're pretty darn persistent, buddy. What a pain. Fine. Fine, okay, you got me. I'll give you your coins back. Here.
Okay. Give me more coins. I'm gonna mug you now.
Let me give you a newsflash. Even the innocent-looking people here in town are thieves. So don't come grumbling to me about losing a little pocket change, okay, buddy?
You die. No. Or not. Alright, so contact lenses still not in. No. You're still a dick. I guess we just have to kill ourselves. Or not.
There's got to be a better way.
We haven't been here in a while. I think we've discovered why. Wait, is that a giant green hamster? I mean, it's made of paper, so, you know, it's not really a hamster. No, it's cute.
Hey, you're Mario. Wow, this is so cool. I never thought I'd meet a celebrity out here. Ooh, I know. You want to make an investment, Mario? My name's Lumpy, and I'm heading out to Dry Desert to prospect for oil. I've lived my life hoping to get rich quick, and now my chance has come. But I still don't have enough startup funds. Could you please lend me some money?
I mean, you are adorable.
I'm accepting initial investments of 100 coins or more.
Alright, guys, what do you think? The many sides we think yes, because we'll get this returned to us in a bit. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I'm thinking that because it's set up that everyone in this town is an asshole and will steal our money. Yeah, and that too.
Oh, thank you so much. You won't regret it.
I totally voiced that. Oh, hey, an invisible wall.
Neat.
I bet it'll be like trustworthy patches. And to show my commitment, I'm gonna go save. Wait, no, I know you said these things. I'm gonna keep hitting X, thinking that that's the button that brings up the menu and shit. So. Wait, join? Right out of the map? Oh. Oh, neat! Oh, that'll be cool. I mean, that's why I said it was pretty adorable. You know, it's a face you can trust. I remember talking to this guy in the previous playthrough. Hey, my name's Darkly. I like dim places. And now I'm done talking for now. Well, okay. Nothing has changed. Oh, here's a question. Right, well, the pipe under Rogueport, it was the one that brought us to the 1,000-year door. And then in this game, there's... I don't think this is in Paper Mario, but there's not, like, the hidden boxes like in Super Mario RPG. Where you're just gonna, like... Jump at nothing and hope you get something cool. Get all the frog coins. And this just brought me to... Right. Wait a minute. Oh. I wouldn't stand too close to... Oh.
Somebody with some serious moxie.
Apparently. It keeps happening.
Would you like that? Look at that. Some saucy mustache. Like the power of Richard Nixon.
Hey, remember this boss fight from Super Mario RPG? This is how you get the 5th star.
I'll give him a taste of the pinnacle bramble.
Hey, Mario. You remember what Professor Franklin told us, right? You can press Y... Shake.
Yes, I remember that was a thing that was said.
If your foot drops, you can press Y to put me in front.
Okay, apparently that's the only choice. Yeah, Johnny was, good times.
That's a blooper. And a really super humongous one, too. Ugh, it's all slimy. I just totally can't stand slimy, nasty, icky things. G-R-O-S-S. Gross.
I'll give you Mighty Treat. Let's see, what options do we have? So I've determined she doesn't really care for the venison one. I guess this is... We can't win all of it with the Kitnip boxes, but yeah, she likes playing around with the venison treats, not so much eating them. So we have chicken, salmon, I think a different kind of chicken. You can also get the, there's the squeezable treat. She really likes that. I usually give it to her in the morning. I think I've seen Lee... Here, one second. Oh, she saw me pick this up and she's awake now. So there's chicken and cranberry, chicken and turkey, and salmon. And I can just bring it to her over in her cat tree. This is a thing we're doing. Although we don't have to find where I can... No, I don't want to hear myself. Where's the... There it is. Oh, and also the one from Razor Knock the other day. Chicken and turkey? Alright.
Can I get a treat from that? Okay. Pretty man.
She's a... Oh! I was at Sprouts the other day, and they finally got back in the rabbit canned food that she really likes. They were out of stock for a while. So I was very pleased because now she gets to have her rabbit again. And also, I'm gonna be adding probably when it arrives. It was gonna arrive on Friday, but now Amazon is telling me it should be here on Wednesday. I have bought 2 new items for the hat choices that you can purchase with muffins. Although I'm going to probably add a thing where you can do it with coins as well. Or the channel points. And as a reminder as well, there is also the channel point drive going on to have me play Ring Fit Adventure on stream. Hey, Udagon. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. So it'll be either muffins or the channel points, which are generated constantly. Yeah. So yeah, when the Ring Fit Adventure thing fills up, you can do 2,000 points a day. And when it fills up, I will start off a stream playing Ring Fit Adventure, where I probably won't talk nearly as much because I will be out of breath. Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened with. I mean, maybe it's because you changed your name. I don't know what the deal is.
Max hit is 12, attack is 1, and defense is 0. It attacks with tentacles and ink. Once you damage both its tentacles, it'll fall down, and then it's attack time. By the way, the tentacles each have 3 HP. Now relax and house on that big, nasty, slimy blooper.
House on that? What? You damn kids in your lingo? Nailed it. Probably do, actually. I love squid. Squid is very tasty.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, no. You always like them those tentacles, don't you?
Darn blooping.
Blah, blah, blah.
No, my timing. Guys, this is a hard game. Oh, shit. I mean, this is probably fine. Do I have it? Oh, I didn't plan this out. Against my better judgment, I should probably heal. Actually, I mean, they're both going to do the same amount of damage. I don't think it really matters. Hello. So the game has warned me it'll be attacking with ink at some point. There he is.
I won!
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, bye. Oh. I think I'm gonna go to the inn. Sounds like a good idea. Oh, but anyway, so on Friday, sure, I'll save, why not? On Friday, we'll have a new hat for me to wear. I will I won't spoil it. And then a second one is coming in early February. It was on a back order, so I had to order it. It'll be here eventually. It might obscure my vision, so that'll make for some hilarious blind playing, literally. Is this where I pay for an inn?
Welcome to the lone refuge in our town of Port of Filthiness. Our beds will soothe your soul. It only costs 5 coins to spend the night. Would you care for a bed?
Yes. That's how I get into bed. So yeah, we'll have a new one on Friday. And then another one shortly after.
Did you sleep well? Now you're ready to get out there and face the world. See you again soon.
Oh, we get new star power, dude. I will save again. Now. Now to get lost again, trying to... After I explored everywhere, and then I'm like, wait, why can't I hit this tentacle with that... Oh. So we can get into the next room. Oh, who put this door in the way? Lame. I didn't even jump. Alright, trying again. Nailed it. Good work, Goombella. Best person in the whole town. Nah. Chapter 1. Castle and Dragon. Because it couldn't be a dungeon. Because copyright.
Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. Take one step. And then again.
Well, here we are, the Petal Meadows,
But how quick that happened.
where folks say a crystal star hides.
Woohoo! Let's go.
Here we go, Mario. The start of our adventure. This is completely awesome.
Uh-huh. Swag. And I'm thinking of doing this... Oh. Because you can do that in A Link to the Past. And get a full magic decanter out of that tree just north of the Dark World portal, or outside of Kakariko Village. Well, there's the dragon that the title mentioned.
Whoa, what was that? Oh, is that... Wow, Mario, look!
Yep. Oh, and there's the castle that was also mentioned in the title.
Totally incredible. I've never seen anything that humongous before.
That's what she said.
It looked kind of scary, too. Weird. Professor Franklin said this place was peaceful. Wow, crazy. We just started, and already there's intrigue. Come on, Mario, let's go.
Uh-huh. We'll just hit everything and see if more star pieces come out of it. Apparently no. That tree sucks. No. That's not the direction I wanted to face at all. Holy Jesus. Well, it's gonna take a while. For the sake of completion.
That's a Goomba. Yeah. I'm one of those, in case you hadn't noticed. Ahem. It says here, Goombas are underlings of underlings. Oh, that's totally rude. Their maximum HP is 2, they have an attack power of 1, and a defense of 0.
Oh, it is harder to nail the B.
Oh, good night, Len. Thank you for coming.
But I like a challenge, so... It'll be like learning how to parry in the Dark Souls. So embarrassed I missed that one. Level up! Oh, this is the first level up we get. Now, is it gonna be like Super Mario RPG where you get... boosts everything, but then choose the one you get more of? Or... Okay, so it's... well, it's like Paper Mario and Bug Fable. Although later, I'm probably totally going to want a whole lot more badge points, because then we can equip all the abilities. But yeah. Well, that's going on immediately. Because I have nothing better.
Sweet.
Must jump on Goomba. Fuck it. Did I have Prayer Goomba? I did not. We're gonna do that now. Boop.
That's a Paragoomba. They're basically a Goomba with wings. I'm jealous. Maximum HP is 2, attack is 1, and defense is 0. You can't hammer it while it's flying, but rough it up and it'll totally plummet.
Goes my plans of sneaking up on it. Did I get... No, I don't think I got any of the Goombas, actually, so we're gonna get this guy now.
That's a spiky Goomba. The spiky-headed Goomba. What a creative name. That spike is super pointy, so it's better to hit it with a hammer than jump on it. Maximum HP is 2, attack is 2, and defense is 0. The addition of the spike means you'll hurt your feet if you jump on it. Duh.
Oh, 90s-isms. Of course, now I kind of want to run into packs of 5 Goombas again. Ton of badge point, or ton of level point things. So I'm guessing this is going to bring me to the top of the really tall pipe. Out that. Nailed it. I didn't even land on this thing on the bottom.
Oh, one more thing, Mario. if you ever find yourself, like, wondering what to do, just press X and use my tattle ability, okay? I might be able to look up some useful info that'll help us on our adventure.
Apparently no. Use the hammer as like a... Oh, God damn it. Like a... additional hang time thing. So I guess we're gonna have to deal with this bike again. Nailed it. Oh, you do oh, shit. So you do counter damage. So it is like parrying in Dark Souls. Where it's harder to pull off, but you block the damage. And then you do damage back to them. Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, suck it. Good work, Kumbel. You're real chill.
Welcome back.
Oh. I see a thing. Oh. Wait, can I... Oh! Well, shit, more stuff to... more areas to... Oh, or the... Okay. Good, I haven't missed anything back there. See, it wants me to hit... Yeah! Hey, we'll just stay back here. Yeah. Or not. Oh, that's cute. Is there anything this way? Hey, Elite Legend Gaming. Welcome, welcome. You missed it. I just created a bridge out of nowhere by merely flipping the pages of a book. So. Oh, great. More things to search through. Yeah. Ooh. Do I just... Wait. Oh, we use it in battle. Okay. I'm sure that will be never used. Wait, do we have a limit on how much stuff to carry? I mean, so, having recently played Bug Fables, there is a limit on how many items you can carry at any given time. A la Earthbound. So I guess I'm still thinking that. There's like only a cap of items that you can carry. Petalburg. Oh, we're gonna need more voices.
Welcome, travelers. Huh. Where are you, you ask? Why, this is Petalburg.
Sorry, it's been a long time since we've had visitors here. We're kind of remote. Yippity! Once that dragon hooktail was spotted flying around this area, well, it did help tourism. Put it that way. People just stopped visiting.
Dragon? Hooktail? That must have been that huge thing we saw earlier, Mario. So, it's called Hooktail, huh? Ooh, scary name. So anyway, Green Boots, have you ever heard of these things called crystal stars? We're on this quest for them. It's very important.
Crystal stars, you say? Nope, can't say I have. Sorry about that. You might want to speak with the mayor, though. He's old. Really, really old. As such, he knows all kinds of stuff we don't. Koopas his age are really smart. Anyway, the mayor lives up in that pink house up ahead. We should check it out.
A pink house? Sounds totally hideous, but it should be easy to find. Thanks for your help.
Yep, as a reminder, if you have channel points, you can contribute them to make me play Ring Fit Adventure on stream. I'm sure it'll be hilarious. Actually, I've had to... So what I've been doing, I've switched my sleep schedule a little bit, and I've been waking up and doing it in the morning. Because, like, I found myself doing it at, like, 6, 7 in the morning, and then I'd kind of, like, it wouldn't tire me out to go to bed like I thought it would. So now I'm using it to wake up. On top of that, doing a lot of forward stuff and then playing Beat Mania for like 6 hours on Saturday. My arms don't want to move. So I had to take it off this morning.
Top of the morning, 'tis I, Bulbulber. I am happy as can be. Eh? Simply because I'm surrounded by flowers.
Yes. Hydrate. Why? I have it nearby. I had to make some notes. There we go. Making some character notes for vocal shit.
Hey, what's up? I gotta say, I'm pretty hooked on playing
Game Boy Advance.
games lately.
Why? Me too, kid. I got my Game Link. Let's play Pokemans. As always mentioned, my Game Boy currently has a Link to the Past, Link's Awakening in it because that's my favorite Zelda game.
There's this one game that just absolutely rules called Fire Emblem.
Didn't Fire Emblem like not come out in the States when this happened?
You ever heard of it? Man, it rocks my socks. You saw Hooktail on your way here, you sure? Big old dragon, tail like a hook. Wow, you're super duper lucky it didn't see you. I'm not even kidding with you. If it had been you,
Oh, but it's seen.
if it had seen you, sure would have gobbled you up like an after dinner mint. Must have been stuffed or thought you looked gross. Anyway, at any rate, you were lucky.
I think I might rethink the Toad voices. Yep, it's an original. Actually, not only that, I think this is an original printing because I got this when it was brand new. I do own the DX version. It's somewhere around here. I prefer the original one because you can use a screen wrap glitch and basically just breaks the game apart. Yep, just like what Pharaoh said, and I love if you look at my videos, my highlighted ones, the very first one I did is a swordless Link's Awakening run as part of a marathon. Well, obviously you get to the end of the game and you have to stop because you can't beat the last boss without a sword. But you can get to that point and it's hilarious. It's a completely different game. It's wonderful. But I am Daniel White. I am a Baman, and I have lost my hopes and dreams. I live in solitude, always. I must apologize, but I ask that you leave me alone. Yeah, well, no, they, I think they patched it out in later... No, well, the DX version does not have it. I think all Game Boy printings had it. I might be mixing it up with Metroid Prime, how the player's choice versions of Metroid Prime have the dash glitch worked out, so you can't heavily sequence break the game. Yeah, the color version had removed. I think it was similar with Link's Awakening, like the gold seller copy that they printed later. I think they patched it out of it as well. If you get a ROM of it, it's still present there.
Hey, come on in, I guess. The door's open. Oh, Hooktail. It lives out at the top of that old castle beyond this hammock.
Hammock. That's not a hammock.
Have you ever heard the rumors? Some say lots of treasures hidden in that castle. Scores of people have gone in search for it, but not a one has returned. So, what do you think? You're getting scared, huh?
You're weird. I remember you from Wind Waker.
Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle. It is a beautiful day, no. No, not you, Monsieur Moustache. I am speaking to the little little cabbage behind you. Ah, tu sais, ma pretty, abandon this dollars and come here with moi.
Ew, you're kidding. Ew. Nice wig, you disco wannabe. Take a hike, bozo the dork.
Oh, sacre bleu. Such beautiful honesty. Such a sharp tongue. Arrête for now. You change your mind, chérie. Come find me.
What a total sleaze. Let's go somewhere else, Mario.
It is, but the U and an A look simple. Oh yeah, we already talked about it, dude.
This village is very nice. Clean water, clean air. Absolutely delicious. But it is foul kill. It's made everyone forget their fortunes. How sad.
Boy, the mayor's been so forgetful lately. I'm actually worried the old Gipper may even forget my face one of these days.
Well, hello there. My name's Koopy Koo. It's nice to meet you. Oh my gosh, that hat, those overalls, and the magnificent mustache. You're Mario, aren't you? I've heard tales of how strong you are. If you're here, that means you're going to challenge that monstrous Hooktail. Oh! If only Koops were as brave as you.
I'm sure that'll be important later. This is obviously not the way we're supposed to do this, which means I'm going to try to do it. And it's not going to work. Wait, can we go over there? Oh. Oh. You got a turtley leaf. A leaf found in Petalburg, which stores 3 FP. Mm-hmm. I'll give this one more try. They probably made it so that the invisible wall goes, like, very vertically. Oh, hey, it's a pink house.
Huh? What's that? Is someone there? Who is it? Ooh! What do you want from me? I know you're thieves. Here to rob and defend this old Koopa. Despicable. Go on, do what you will, but as you can plainly see, there's nothing to steal here.
Oh, I guess I have a little money. Take it, you fiends! My antique shell, too. Just leave the photos of me and the missus. Can't do without those memories. Not thieves, you say?
Hey, Anastasia. Welcome, welcome. Here to watch me destroy my throat.
Well, what's your story then?
Oh, you're not the other guy.
Oh, wait. You folks are looking for that crystal star? Well, why didn't you pipe up before you did it? We're just wasting time here. Crystal star, you say you're hunting? Hey, did I hear about those dang things again? Ah, I got it. Hooktail. Hooktail's got what you're looking for. It's this enormous ornery dragon. Eats folks, they say. You know Hooktail, right?
I may have heard that, yes.
Well, this Hooktail's brutal flyby snackings of all on its pins and needles. So, you reckless fools, I mean you galley heroes off to rough it up.
Yes.
It does sound promising. Why, if you can rid us of Hooktail, we'll shower you with gratitude and rewards. Wait, what's that I hear? You accept no reward?
Sure will be a hero.
What an unselfish man. You're noble indeed. Yep, good egg now. Yeah, what'd you say your name was again? Murphy? Huh. Yeah, it's a fine name. Yeah, it's a fine name indeed. Oh, now, Murphy. I appreciate that, Murphy. They are nice eyebrows. Now listen up. If you're intent on going to Hooktail's castle, find this secret pipe near the village. I don't know where it's at, but I know you need stone keys to use that pipe. The keys are somewhere in forest. Just past the village. Get them first. Oh, yeah. Well then, Murphy, get going and take care of the Hooktail monster.
Apparently all my old people will sound the same.
What did you say? You mean you're actually going to Hooktail's castle? I can't believe you dare challenge that behemoth. He eats people often. It's really none of my business, but it's one scary dragon, and that's no lie.
I think he's drunk.
Hey, Hooktail's scary, but so is the monster that lives in the fortress near town. I mean, normal attacks are completely useless against it. At least that's what I heard. Oh, that's not all.
Well, I'm glad I don't waste the Firefly round.
Fire attacks are also useless. Very idea freaks me out.
What? I got an email. My phone's nowhere nearby. As you travel, you may receive email from people you've met on your journey. You can read these emails on your mailbox SP. Press the start pause to access the menu and check out your email. You'll find it under important things in your gear. You don't say. Or I can just press this button. Direct email verification. Dear Mr. Mario, thank you for registering with Rogueport. I didn't agree to this. Oh. Your kind friend, Mr. Frankly, referred you to us. Our direct mail service will provide you with regular, timely news updates. We hope you enjoy our service. Published by Rogueport Restoration Unit. Hello, Mario. Working hard. Professor Frankly here in E-form. It's highly unlikely you'll receive emails like this one while you're on your journey, so check your mail often. Oh, it's highly likely. I actually have nothing more to say than that. So I hope all goes well for you, and I look forward to getting more information on the Crystal Stars. There he is! Why did you rip up our map? And everyone fell asleep.
Hey, since you're here, let me ask, how many people do you think Hooktail's gobbled? All time. I mean, I heard he recently launched an old man's...
Scoo? Oh, lunched.
Launched an old man's Scoo 2 villages over. And Coops, who lives next door, his father went off to bottle Hooktail ages ago. He's been a missing person. Oh, wait, that's not right. A missing Koopa ever since.
So this guy.
What'd you say? You mean you're actually going to...
Oh. Right, you said this already. I thought we'd get something different. It's not weird at all. Hi.
Hey, 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 it's us. We're Happy Wanderers, the Traveling Sisters 3. This village is famous for its clear water, clean air, and one more thing. That big bad hooktail. We can't wait to see it.
You are remaining weird.
An old stronghold called Schwank Fortress lies ahead. A stone creature lives there. Yeah, at least it might live there. My job is to keep it out. My job is guarding the gate. But if the mayor says it's okay, I'll let you pass. Careful out there, though.
It opens like a normal gate. Excuse me? I beg your pardon. Wait a moment, please. Oh.
Pardon me for yelling like that. I was panicking. How to begin? But my name's Coops. I heard you're traveling to Hooktail's castle. So anyway, I have a favor to ask. Well, oh, just forget it. Never mind. Ignore me. Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, that was weird. What do you think that was all about? Talking about issues.
Look, listen, just forget about the whole scene I made earlier, okay? Yeah, it was nothing. I was just fooling around or something.
Alright, you... Wait a minute. You wanna play cards? Oh. Guess that button doesn't do anything in this game. Fun memories of playing cards with a dead guy in Final Fantasy VIII. No, guy, come back, you damn it. Thank you. Oh. Jumping on this thing, jumping on things in this game does not appear to be the best of plans. So I do want the thing that this guy had. Oh! I see. Give me the MacGuffin. Did I not get the mushroom yet? Okay, I did. Alright. Like, that's why I focus fired on it. Shit, that guy's fast. So might as well get this out of the way. So we jump on them and they flip, and then we can do full damage.
That's a Koopa Troopa. They've been around forever. Gotta respect that longevity. Their shells are hard, but flip them over and their defense drops to 0. And you know how to flip them over, right? Just jump on their heads.
You didn't tell me how much attack power they have. I feel cheated. Yeah! I'm gonna have so much more fun just doing the super block. And I'm gonna be so bad at it. Whereas the fact that it does damage when you block with that gives it all the more value to me. Especially in a game where you are doing deliberately small amounts of damage. That... Well, the question is, so... Well, it's on its back. It won't be able to do anything, so it misses its turn. That is how we will take no damage, by just killing things before they get to us. Sounds like a plan. Oh. Yes. Attacks all ground-bound enemies. And now that there's stuff in the foreground, I'm like convinced there's gonna be stuff hiding behind these things. Well, I think that's it. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted at all.
That's a bald cleft. Basically a rock monster with a swarthy looking face. It's kind of mean, but bald guys really just don't do it for me. Max HP is 2, attack is 1, and defense is 2. Yeah, this guy's rock solid. Fire doesn't even hurt it. Might be best to just attack with, say, a power block. But then I won't have the power block. Get a freebie.
In Mario RPG, if you timing attack with your items, you might get it back, and it says got a freebie. So I will just try that every time and then be very disappointed. Much like how I will look behind everything and find maybe something every now and again. Of course, then if I just head bonk, and they're both on their backs, they're just not doing anything this turn. I see. Whereas in hindsight, I could have just taken Goombella against that guy and then super hammered this guy, because he's probably going to get up next turn. Or... okay. I mean, they can't stay down forever. Let's come back at some point. Gotta check behind everything again. Now. You coming? No. Oh, you know, I never tried modding in Linux. I thought Steam just handled them all on its own. Like if you wanted to mod really anything, it was cool. It was just handled internally. I thought that's how it happened. I haven't played Stardew Valley in a while. What's funny is that I last played it just before they added the being able to grow coffee. You'd think I'd be all over that. I just haven't played it since. But apparently, since I've last played, you can grow coffee, which is of great interest to me. I think I got everything. Yeah, and I kind of felt an aversion to getting back into it just because I couldn't do the achievement for the Prairie King. I kept getting really close, and then I got really discouraged. So I wanted to get all the achievements. Oh, that doesn't look horrifying at all. Can I just avoid them? Oh. No, I cannot. That was just rude. So I'm guessing we're gonna handle this in the same way, where I just look at them and she says to use a POW on it, and I can immediately have a...
That's a bristle. Totally covered in spikes. They're so prickly. Max HP is 2. Attack is 1 and
Good Jesus.
defense is 4. And they're impervious to fire. Even trying to get close enough to whack it with a hammer is dangerous. Seriously, its spikes will totally pop out. So since you can't jump on it or use it with your hammer, you'd better use...
Yes.
Better use an item.
We'll throw a turtley leaf at it. I guess this is the part of the game where it's teaching us how to use items. Vibrating so much. Wait a minute, I didn't check behind these things. Well, at least I checked. Swag. So it's neat. There's the obvious advantage to no, Goombella's not gonna kill it. Whatever. The obvious advantage to jumping on enemies, but it is a whole lot harder than just using a hammer. It is much more satisfying using the B to block. You fail more often, but when you do, you hit back. which is great. You got an inn coupon, a free pass. Lets you stay one free night in an inn. We will never use that. I'm keeping that to the end of the game. Lol. And then this guy, we're fucking up with Super Hammer. Or Power Smash. Whoa! Koi, with the host. Hello everyone, welcome. I finally bought a new old Wii. So I could play this game. Hopefully the stream went well. Looks like you didn't finish with the cross key, or if you did, it didn't end terribly. Gimme. Yay. So this is Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, which is a game that I never finished. I think I got like halfway through it at some point. It's an old Wii, yeah. But I'm playing it with the GameCube controller, and it's with the disc. I actually own 2 copies of this game. Apparently it's very rare. Although my first copy, yeah, I know exactly what it does. It seems pretty obvious. My first copy of this I got for my birthday in 2004. So sadly, we've used all of her items to get here. I think it was giving me a POW block just so I could then use it. Oh, there's no secrets. Alright, we won. Mikey's Gamer Cave with the follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my superfluous copies of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. It's interesting and compelling.
You're the first contestants I've seen in a while. If you've come all this way to Schrock Fortress, you must want stone keys. And if that's the case, then you must compete against me. If you win, I'll let you through to where the stone keys rest. However, if you lose, you will suffer a terrible fate. And by terrible, I mean awful. So, what do you want to do?
I will rough you up, man.
You're in for it now.
What? Okay.
Hey, ladies and germs, welcome everybody to the 65th Super Fun Quick Quiz. Pick up those hands. If you correctly answer 5 of the following questions, you win. But get 3 of them wrong, and you'll suffer a cruel and unusual...
Well, that violates the 8th Amendment. I will have you know this is against my constitutional...
Now for the first question. What's hidden in this place?
A pickle stone object? No.
Is that your real answer? Are you sure? Oh, that's correct. That question was too easy, but it only gets harder from here. Much harder. So prepare yourself.
Yeah, and I mean, it wasn't there before. Like, the background gave away. Background fell apart, and then suddenly he's appearing with a bow tie.
On to question 2. What do one Mr. Softener and one Fireflower cost at the shop in Battleburg total? Is that your real answer? Are you sure?
Fuck if I know.
Wrong. You fools. Remember, if you get 3 wrong, you're going to suffer like you wouldn't believe. Don't let the pressure get to you. Moving on, question 3. What is the name of the mayor of Petalburg? Is that you?
Yes. Oh, okay. I think it was mentioned at some point.
Oh, that's correct. That question was too easy, but I think it's harder from here. Much harder. So prepare yourself.
You say the same thing every time.
We're not done yet, folks. Question 4. Tell me now, where is the crystal star?
Good work, Buttspot.
Oh, that's...
It's... Yep, you say the same thing. That's cool.
Oh, you ready for the diabolical question 5? How can one get from Petal Meadows to Roadport?
I mean,
Is that your real answer? You show... Yeah.
yes.
The question was easy, too easy. The next ones are harder. Tell me you didn't just get your 4th right answer. It can't be true. Well, that's it. I'm making the rest of these near impossible. Get ready for brain pain.
Oh, I thought there were only 5 questions.
On to question 6. Which of the following creatures have hands?
Yes.
No! Oh, that's right. You correctly answered 5.
Oh, it was 5 questions we have to... Oh.
I don't believe it. You win.
And then it's... Your world is weird.
So very angry. I can't believe I lost. I guess I have to let you through. Stupid rules.
Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. Oh.
Oh.
Boop. Oh, I did? Okay. The hitbox is kind of weird.
That's a Fuzzy. What a hyper little guy, huh? Cut back.
Will not read that line.
Max HP is 3, attack is 1, and defense is 0. Those things suck up your HP and use it to replenish their own. Isn't that the worst? I mean, ew. Doesn't that just sound totally gross? Yeah, anyway, guarding against them by pressing A the moment they release you. The timing is pretty hard to master, so practice out. These things really suck. HP.
Well, I guess we'll just plan for the future. Oh, just water. Is there X? Oh, shit. Yeah, I think it's dead. I had coffee when I got up, and I thought of making a gin and tonic. Because I carved up some lime, and I have lime and tonic. But I'm like, I should probably just get water for fun. Oh, we leveled up. Okay, cool. I figured I should probably have water for, Oh, Gilbert. I would like to practice doing a Gilbert Gottfried voice. Just because it would be very useful in... Oh, she doesn't get... Oh. I would have thought we'd both go to 50. Whatever. Tin and Johnny. I'm not huge into drinking, but I do enjoy a good gin and tonic. I mean, yeah, I mean...
It's a lot of just harsh yelling.
I'm a fan of the clips of Gilbert Gottfried reading lines from 50 Shades of Grey. It's a life experience. So I, as a fan of the Metroid games, has decided that I'm going to be going to the left first. You got a moonstone, a mystical stone shaped like the moon. That is an apt description. Oh, hi. Oh. Well, we're gonna just end this right now. Because that looks like a whole lot of note. Oh, so I have played the original Paper Mario. I don't own it on the N64, but I did buy it digitally on my original Wii. I never finished this, but I do remember looking back on it very fondly, and from what I've heard from people that have played it, it's just a natural progression of the first one. Like, they just took Paper Mario, and they're like, what if we just took this, but added stuff and made it better? And, I have recently finished, Bug Fables, which is just a magnificent game. If you've not played Bug Fables, it's a lot of this, but much like from Paper Mario to Thousand Year Door, they just took the first one and like, what if we just added more and made it better? From my experience of playing Bug Fables, this is just, it's a refined version of the combat system from Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door. And it's excellent. Jump on all foes in a row with perfect... Okay. So, you mean this thing that I would have used on the thing that I just killed with a fire flower? Well, I mean, I'm not doing anything else with those points. I guess. However, it's just gonna hit everything for one, which is just kind of meh. So timing is right when it lets go. Oh. Sure. I will never get that timing. But yeah, so in general, I've been finishing. I mentioned this earlier, but then we had a bunch of people come in. Amongst the other things that I like streaming, I've been going through RPGs that I never finished. It started with the Final Fantasy series, and I recently finished 9, which was a game that I'd gotten to the very end of and then never finished it because I moved out for college and had to return it to the person I borrowed it from. And then I put up a poll of whether or not I would go into Final Fantasy X, which is another one that I got to the end of. And they just never finished it. Or this, or Lufia 2 Rise of the Sinistrals, or Phantasy Star 4. And this won by a lot. The other 3 I will eventually be playing at some point. I forget how far I got in Phantasy Star 4. I remember it was an extremely good game on the Sega Genesis, which was not as so. Back in the day, because I'm old, Genesis had a lot of really good action games and a lot of really good sports games, and the Super Nintendo had a lot of really good RPGs. I mean, there were some decent... I mean, there was like NBA Jam on the Super Nintendo. There were certainly sports games and action games on the Super Nintendo. But it's mostly known for its extensive and extremely good RPGs. The Sega Genesis, not so much RPG-wise, but Phantasy Star 4 is very good. And I've never finished it. I mostly played it on the Sega Channel. Because my friend had that when I was growing up. Because we lived in an area that had Sega Channel. One of, like, 2 areas that had Sega Channel. And I remember very much enjoying Phantasy Star 4. I played it recently-ish. On the Sega Genesis collection for the PS3. Yeah, this is the one. I actually bought it again because I lost the disc. Thankfully, the disc that it had been replaced with when I lost the disc was Demon's Souls, so I'm glad I still have that. A mystical stone shaped like the sun, you don't say. Attacked by 4 of these things. What? It's a good thing I got another. No, at least I know this will kill them all. So we'll just do that. It just fucking worked. Yeah. And it's like a free in just popped right out of him. Yeah. We should just go buy more Fire Flower. Hi.
Hey, this is Mrs. Time. These apples. I'm trying to see this. Sorry, Suckers. If you want to move around, I'm too bad. Now I'm in your head.
Oh, I didn't press B fast enough. Well, for completionist's sake.
That's a gold fuzzy. Whoa, this is super duper rare. I'm serious, wow. Max HP is 10, attack is 1, and defense is 0. Oh, but hey, even though it's a fuzzy, it won't suck up your HP, which is nice. I have to wonder though, how does that thing hide? Look at it, it's so gaudy.
Yes. This was like a boss, just popped out of nowhere.
You sensitivity to you there. But I'm not through yet. Everyone,
Oh, Jesus.
get him.
Well, I wish I had that Fire Flower. Yeah. Yeah, that's my thing too. I usually, so is my, like, I never use items in RPGs until I'm like, I think Final Fantasy VIII kind of made me stop doing that because I'm like, many of them you have strategic areas where you can use them. Or like, I remember Bravely Default doing that a lot, where like you'd have the items would actually hit really hard, and you can get them decent plenty. Oh god. So I'm guessing if we... Oh, I'm sad we're not doing damage when we block to it. We block it. The moment when the mochi, yeah. Ugh. If we kill its lead... Okay. I was thinking, like, if we kill the leader, we'll probably kill the other things, too. I did the thinking. Okay, bye. Alright, you better do whatever it is. Whatever they do. I don't know. Just do that. And then they were never spoken of again. Do I? No, I'm good. I like money too much. I also like how if you hit those things with a hammer, you can actually hit them with a hammer and say, hello, yes, please give me that. Oh, we're roughing up that Koopa. I can kill it this round. I would like a free POW. Please and or thank you.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got a free kill on it. Hell yeah. So it was alerted to me that actually if you and I must have missed it if the game mentioned it, if you timed attack block, yeah, time attack block with B, oh bullshit, I was on that, oh my god. Time attack with B instead of A, you have a tighter timing, or it appears to be tighter timing, but you will counter damage against them. And this is of great interest to me. So I get free damage for... We wanted that much. Well, you just stay there and look pretty. So timing is going to be more difficult, but if I time it properly, I take no damage and deal damage back to the enemy. Win. And if the scenery falls on them, apparently that's also free damage. I mean, I could find stuff, but... Well, so Bravely Default 2 is coming out in about a month, and I'm very much looking forward to it. I probably will not play it on stream, as I mentioned, because I'll probably just want to play it on my own the day it comes out. And I will. But one of the things, I played the demo many times. Many times. And it does a similar method to this, where you can see enemies on the overworld, and you can get a first attack in, and it gives you a benefit in battle. So that's cool. Oh yeah, there is a shop here. I'm also going to assume that this is the total capacity of items that we can carry, is this one screen. How much money do I have? Oh, those things are expensive. Oh. Hello. Oh, well, I'm assuming... Oh, okay, so it's not like badges or anything. Unless gold bar is a badge, but I doubt it if you get 3 of them. How many pound blocks do I have? I think I have 1. Oh. Did I not get the one? That's why I ripped a new one on that turtle. Whatever. Well, if we're gonna fight a dragon, I'm gonna... Yeah, actually, I'm gonna make a strong assumption. The dragon is probably not gonna be weak to fire. Just saying. Yeah, I mean... It's not gonna be like, Chocobo points where we get, the Robe of Lords. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking that too. That it's probably just a thing that we sell, or like gold nuggets in the Pokemons.
Excuse me.
Yep.
It's Mario, right? Look, see, the thing is, I've been waiting here in the hopes of getting to speak with you. I have to ask you something. You can say no, but I'm gonna throw this out there. See, I was wondering, would you... Oh, please take me with you to my hotel, please, I'm begging you. Sorry about that. See, my dad, he went off to battle Hooktail long ago. But he never came back. I miss him, of course. I miss him badly. But this isn't just about avenging my dad. Well, no, that's not true. Revenge is part of it. I guess. A big part. But the truth is, I want to finish what my dad started. For his sake. For everyone's sake. Man, this is embarrassing. See, everyone always says I'm a crybaby.
Can you change the weather when you cry? This would be important for my RPG.
A weakling. But if I can defeat Hooktail, well, I won't be those things. I'll be strong like my dad. I know it'll be dangerous, but I still want to go. Please, Mario?
No, we'll.
For real? No kidding? Yes, thank you so much. You won't regret this.
I'm sure we won't.
Koops has joined your party. Koop's abilities, a primer. Press X to shoot at his tail.
Shell. I'm thinking Hooktail.
Use it to retrieve...
Oh, I know we're using that immediately.
Retrieve distant items and hit switches.
Oh my god, it's the Beamerang from Bug Fables.
If you hold...
It is the Beamerang from Bug Fables.
If you hold X, you can hold a shell in one place after shooting it. After holding a shell in place, release X to fire the shell past Mario and attack. Yes. You can even hold Koop's shell in place, move Mario, and then release the shell. Yes. So remember, hold X to shoot the shell out and hold it in one place. In battle, Koops can fight by your side, striking foes with his main move, the Shell Toss. He can also strike all ground-bound enemies in one attack with his Power Shell. To swap your partner in the field, press the Start Pause button and go to the party menu.
Or there's a button that does it. Yes, I'm pleased with an AoE.
Okay, Mario, let's get going.
Cool. Oh.
Oh, golly, hi, Koopy Koo. Did you overhear all that?
No, Well, I would need to get a copy of Yoshi's Story. I don't think the Wii servers are still up for buying digitally, but oh god, if they were, I'd spend all the monies. Nintendo. No, I remember playing Yoshi's Story when it was new. I rented it, and I didn't like it because I wanted it to be more Yoshi's Island. And then many years later, come to find out I was playing it wrong because I was trying to play it like Yoshi's Island. And now I'm curious to play it again because I'm like, oh, you have to eat specific fruit. Oh. And I probably would enjoy it a lot more as an adult and not an 11-year-old boy.
Well, part of it, Koops. I thought I heard you say you have to fight Hooktail. But you're joking, right? I mean, you're not exactly a powerhouse. He'll eat you up.
I know, Koopy Koo, but I want to be tougher. For you.
She obviously is supportive of you, I guess.
So I have to do this.
No, Coops, you don't. I mean, going out to some dangerous place, it's...
Yes, apparently they have hair. I don't question.
I mean, going out to some dangerous place, it's stupid. So what if you're timid and sort of crybaby? I don't care about all that. I just want you to be you. So don't go.
Sorry, Kubiku, I've made up my mind. No need to worry, though. After all, I'm traveling with Mario. He's the man.
Fine, ignore me. Stubborn Koopa.
I'm sorry, Kubiku. I swear to you, I'll come back to you with stronger Koopa. Well, Mario, that's that, I guess. No turning back. Hooktail's castle awaits.
Well, I guess he doesn't have hair. It's literally the... I think they're ripping off Bug Fables. Literally the Beamerang. Oh. No, it was this way. Yeah, no, we passed by this when we first came in.
Well, bam!
Oh, this is gonna be a whole lot easier to use. Yeah, I'm cool with this. Oh, really? It doesn't not... Oh my god. Oh, this is going to be slightly more difficult to manage then. Lol. He teleports in... Wait a minute. Oh! Okay. He teleports into his shell. I guess. Okay. I thought it caught up to me. And just think, if I'd cleared all the enemies leading up to here, we would have leveled up again. Although I didn't... I'd say kill. I did defeat... Yes. The guard guy. Oh. Oh my god, you're... Oh no, it's, Oh, No, not Spinies. They were in Mario Brothers 3. The single, they appear in World 6. The single black... shelled things that walk around that have one spike. No, there's the Spinies that have... They're orange that have many spikes. Was it Spike Time? I don't remember the name of it. So we have our AoE, or we have our multi-target, so I don't really need that. This seems more beneficial, especially if it works on our ally as well. I get the feeling if you could maybe time the jump perfectly, you can land on that top one. Oh, really? Oh my god. So disappointed. On the plus side, I made that jump. And we'll never get whatever items are in the thing. The Sunstone is in place. And then a pipe appears. The Moonstone is in place.
Mystical text. Here beginneth the path to dreaded Hooktail Castle. Weaklings retreateth. Ye who seeketh the proceed. The power of two must hitteth both switches simultaneously. Addendum. If ye are a Petalburg Koopa, huzzah! Your hold ability maketh this chore a snap. Nailed it. Oh, thank you. That's why I like the camera. More or less what I expected, but not exactly in that order. And so, of course, the first thing we're going to do is not go the direction it wants me to, because there's probably something cool this way. There is nothing this way. I guess I'll go your lame normal way. Can we walk past the castle? No, we cannot. Guys, it's the first dungeon. We're not counting the sewers as a dungeon. So this is, or the quiz show that I did, it's also not. See, it's got a soundtrack. It's a castle. It's obviously the first dungeon.
Oh man, Hooktail Castle. The stories were all true. This place is terrifying.
Yep. Oh. Nailed it. Ooh. Oh my god, so it is going to be like in Bug Fables, because you could... So when you level up, your choice was either gain 1 HP, which actually went to all 3 of your characters. I think it was 3 TP, with team points, which are similar to FP in this, or 3 badge points. And you would get badges, yeah. So like you could get the +3 badge point thing, and then just use this, and then at a point where you really don't need health. Okay. So depending on how frequently we might see those, it would be... So the next time we level up, I will put points into badge points. And then if I want to, I can just have more of that. Well, I guess we should jump on this thing. IV. I'm going this way! Do I need that? No, we're good. Wait, can we shoot this up? No, it only goes left and right. What is this, a 90s platform? Doop. No, I don't feel like instant regret. Although I did consider it. So I have played a Mario game before, and I know dry bones will not stay dead. And this is our way back? Yes. I wonder. So we haven't really seen what's up. Oh, that's not the button at all. Oh, okay. Like, maybe there's like an item, like, hiding above. Like, if you fly really well, you get a thing. Nope, I guess we're just going back. Sean Connery? Usually in my games, the love interests have a bad Scottish accent, which is almost like Sean Connery. I guess Sean Connery would be a little bit more of a teeth involved. And me not sucking like I just did. I did make a reference earlier with that. It's the way your mother likes it, Trebek. So...
Oh, their HP stays constant. Interesting. Oh, okay, so it doesn't work on our partners. Okay. Oh, no, I want...
That's a
Oh my god.
That's a Koopa Paratroopa. Well, yeah, it's basically just Koopa Troopa with wings. Max HP is 4, attack is 2, and defense is 1. I kinda hate that this guy gets to fly. Of course, you can stomp on him and he'll plunge down and be playing Koopa Troopa. Yeah, do that and he's ours. Stomp him again, or stomp again and flip him. Flip him. And his arms and legs are useless. Oops. Sorry, that's not true. It looks like you still wiggle them around a bit.
So I guess now we would want our multi-bounce, because that would work nicely against these. Yeah, I don't need this power smash. Bullshit. Yeah. But if you do the parry or riposte or whatever we're gonna call that, it does not actually knock them out of the air. Sad face. So the guy in front is gonna flip this turn. Yeah. But here's the really cool plan. We're going to... Oh no, I could probably swap them out actually. So we're gonna swap to Koops. Whatever. Yeah. And then he's gonna... Oh. Okay, that takes a turn, I guess, apparently, maybe. Neat. Yeah, Luigi's in the audience. Would have been funnier if he was the one with the heart earlier that I hammered and got rid of. 3? Well, that's highway robbery. We're gonna use this thing. Oops. I have made a mistake. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Well, it'll still hit him for 1. Yeah. We're gonna level it, I'm gonna get badge points. And I want the thing. No, yes. I don't know what it does, but it's sparkly and I want it. I didn't turn. I mean, I planned that entirely. So I guess you would, because it takes a turn to swamp your partner. That's the thing. Again, my most recent version of this basically was Bug Fables, where you only have 3 party members and they're in your party constantly. And the strategy is just which order they are in battle. Because the one in front does more damage, but will draw more, are more likely to be hit by the enemy. The one in back takes less damage. So like you put Kabu, who's basically your tank, in back, and he's got an ability that forces enemies to attack him. And then he puts any of the other characters in front, and they'll hit harder. Although there's other really cool strategies you can get in that game that don't rely on that basic setup. It's such a good game. Bug Fables is very good. Anyway. Are you on your back? Nice. Well, this isn't going to kill it. It's going to be at 1. Is it gonna flip? No, it will not. Well then. Delightful. What? Oh, shit. I mean, planned. Oh yeah, I keep meaning to change out to we had the power jump or the multi-bounce. That would be very good. It is currently not a thing I have. The nice thing though is that these guys will level me up. And I apparently don't have the timing on that yet. So this seems like maybe a waste? Okay, so this does 2 damage to the other guys. Because we're going to level up. I am assuming it will fill my HP and FP back. And we're going to get badge points, because I'm going to immediately use them. Yeah. Immediately use them because I'm going to put that on. Get rid of this, put this on. Are they going to attack me? I mean, they're going to eventually. Obviously. Oh! So it's a super jump from Mario RPG. I see.
Oh no! These bones, they remind me of my father. There's no doubt about it, it's my father. Dad! Oh wait, what's that? Mario, my father's clutching some kind of letter. Or at least his bones are.
It looks the same as every one of the other skeletons.
So, what should I do? Should I read it?
Yes.
Okay, I could do this. I'll read it. I came to this castle to destroy Hooktail, but I'm stuck and I could go no further. So in this letter, I shall note Hooktail's weakness for those who follow. The dread Hooktail cannot tolerate creatures that begin with k and end with ikit.
That's so dumb.
Hidden somewhere in this castle is an item related to Hooktail's weakness.
Yeah, it's something that's ob and ends with Vias. See what I did there?
If one is to have any hope in defeating Hooktail, one must first find this item. One last thing. If faced with ultimate doom, the Fiend will use any trick to save itself. If you hope to defeat it, do not give in to your kinder nature and fall for its trick. Alas, I do not have the strength to continue writing. Already, mist veils my eyes. My last words go to my son,
I live there.
Colorado. I love you, and I am proud of what you've become. Huh. My son, Colorado, not Coops. Oh. Yeah, I guess this isn't my father after all. But if this isn't my father, I wonder if this pile of bones over there is my dad.
Oh, I guess it is slightly different. It's a different shade. Yeah, I'm not putting points in that. Nope. Kill it again. Oh,
You clearly don't value your lives much if you've come to this castle to disturb us. You will go no further, and from this moment on, there'll be nothing but bones.
apparently this is a theme in this game where it's like, there's one of these things, now the screen is filled with them.
What are they doing? Ouch, it's no use, Mario. They're all over me, man. What should we do?
The solution was press every button until one of them does something cool. Oh, where they would have vanished and I'd just be pushed away by seemingly nothing? Oh, bullshit. For completionist's sake.
That's a red bones. A little too red, I think. No fashion sense, you know. Max HP is 5, attack is 3, and defense is 1. Unlike your average dull bones, even if you pound it to 0 HP and it crumbles, it totally might revive, like a zombie.
Pink Bobots. Yeah. I like when the games also share my initial reaction, like most of Final Fantasy VIII.
My advice is to get rid of all the dull bones and then attack the red bone. Oh, and one more thing. Once its friends start to fall, it may create some more.
You don't say. Koops is obviously best boy. Well, I mean, Goombella was a girl, but you know what I mean. I like Koops. I know, like, something would happen in the game and to be like, my reaction to the game, and then like, Squall would say what I just said. I'd say I'd get that at some point, but no, I won't ever get that. And it wasn't whatever. Okay. It paused for a moment. I thought it was gonna... Oh, the audience is all made of dry bones. I see.
I won!
Yeah.
Boop. So I think the strategy is going to be Mario does Sweet Treat to fund my ability to use Koops to wreck everything. You know, until such time as I get 0 flowers out of it, because bullshit. Sure. Whatever. Better give me that goddamn mushroom. Wait, is it? Oh, hello. I'm sure. Well, shine get. Actually, what's the party one? That one. Because I would like to get these things in my logbook. So I guess they only have 1 HP, but they also have 1 defense. Which also means Goombella is basically worthless against this.
That's a Delbones. Sort of a skeleton thing. It was a Koopa Troopa. Once. Max HP is 1, attack is 2, and defense is 1. These creeps throw bones to attack. Oh, and they build reinforcements too. Attacks that can strike multiple Delbones at once are the most effective.
I'm sure I'll get that. Never. Oh, and then, so I had said that today would be either I would be playing this if I got a workable Wii, and I did, or it would be Super Metroid Randos, which means tomorrow I'm going to play some Super Metroid Randos. Oh. Uh-huh. Does this make the yellow one go up? Uh-huh. Alright, so I see this working in a couple of ways. Can we make this jump? I will be finishing Demon's Souls at some point. But I'm now in the mood to play, because I made the Super Metroid Rando, and then I never played it. Oh. Oh, okay. A key that opens a door in Hooktail's castle. Wait a minute. If this holds it in place and I'm standing on this. What? Oh. Well, I guess that answers that. Nothing happened. Still looks really cool. So I guess we need this thing back. Plop him out. Yeah, the reverse slicer. So I mean, it functions. All well and good for hitting through walls. Oh right, I got a goddamn key. I bet we use it on the store. Totally. Alright, good night, Pharaohs. Thank you for coming. And I might be finishing. Usually, if I start late, I like to run a little late. I might actually finish kind of probably in the near future because I'm actually pretty hungry. I did in fact eat food earlier. I think because, like I said, I worked the shit out of my arms, like doing because those are my most powerful attacks in Ring Fit, and then also playing a lot of Beatmania, and I think I'm just very hungry because I'm like my arms are recovering from what I've done to them.
Hey, little man. And now I have a kitty cat.
Just woke up from her cat tree, climbed down, and then just plopped right down on my lap.
She just wants attention. She's a very loving cat. Hello, loving cat.
So we do know where there's another key. But it's past the thing. And we can't get past the vertical bars. Uh-huh. Also, I know this to already be a terrible idea. But I want to see where this goes. Oh. Well, that's not exactly what I expected. Ooh, I finally get to do this. Yeah.
Oh, but they're not flip. Oh, god damn it.
I expected this to work in one way, and it didn't really work in that way I expected. Oof. Yeah, we'll just do that.
You want to press it for me?
No. Although she was slightly interested for a brief moment in looking at the button that I wanted her to press. She's just very content to be right there. Oh. Because of course we have to use the... What? Oh.
What the heck? Hey, guess. It's been a long time since anyone came here. A real long time. Huh? You heard me? Wow. Wait a sec. If you can hear my voice, you must be some legendary hero.
I know.
Legendary hero or something. Or not. To be honest, I'm sure anyone with ears can hear me. But it sure is fun singing people with that whole legendary hero bit.
At least you're honest.
Hey, but seriously folks, I was wondering if you could let me out of this chest. Been locked in here so long, starting to cramp up like you wouldn't believe. All you have to do is find the key and let me out. Easy. Huh? What do you mean? You think you'll be cursed if you open the box? Ridiculous. Who would do that, really? Wait in a box and curse folks? A real slime ball, that's who.
Oh, is the second one with voice this time?
But I'm not a real slime ball. Whoa, did you know such a thing?
That... I know. Well, we'll use that voice for later.
But that should be obvious. Look, if you help me out, maybe I'll help you out. You know, a little I scratch your back, you scratch mine. Except in reverse order. Of course, you don't have to if you really don't want to. Like, finding a key is hard.
I really like this one. It's more of a realist. Oh, I see where this is going. Uh-huh. I took the elaborate route. Oh. A strange black key, but what could it be for?
Mario, look at that.
Oh, that's different.
Oh, I don't like the look of this. Come on, run.
It's a real long-ass time to just come back the way I came.
Nailed it.
Man,
No, that was not too close. There's still, like, several hours on the timer.
that was too close. Gotta shake it off. Okay, we got the key, so let's go back to the spooky chest.
Oh.
Hey there. Boy, I'm so glad you found that key. Unbelievable. Fools!
How could we have seen this coming?
Why, only the most idiotic pudding-brained dolt would fall for a scheme like that. The castle's traps prevent anyone from entering this place. Anyone who's entered this place from ever leaving. No matter which path you take, you're fated to waste away in a slow, painful end. But wait, there's more to this great deal. I'll throw in a free curse. No charge. Oogly boogly boo. Now you're cursed, doofus. And it serves you right. This curse is more cursedly curse-worthy than any curse you've ever cursed before. For this curse makes you a
Piece of...
paper. When you press and hold R. What a curse! Who curses like me? No one! Now I shall show you how frightful a curse it is. Go on, press and hold R.
Well, it's broken.
Press and hold R now! You idiot. Press and hold R. Press and hold the machine. Oh.
I guess we just hold it forever. Okay.
Just look at yourself. How embarrassing for you. Eat a sandwich, Skinny. Do you understand what this curse means for you? Then farewell, you dumbbells.
Will that happen? Hey, doors are hard. Are you my friend? No. Change the sound effects from our... Okay. What? Oh. Oh, is it a cricket? I'm glad it gave me such an obvious hint about crickets and the sound of crickets being a thing that he hates, because that doesn't... be like, what the hell is that? Oops. But anyway, I'm gonna save. Actually, I'm gonna finish up here just because I'm hungry. And although I usually would go a bit longer because of starting late, I want to eat something. I still have leftover stew. Oh yeah, I bought a crock pot and I made a shit ton of beef stew. It's very tasty. But I also have pizza, and I'm really in the mood for pizza. Actually, I'm in the mood for anything, so I'm gonna eat everything. Let me find who is streaming now. Oh! Oh my god, actually, DDR Kirby, who's actually a chiptunes artist. That is very good. Oop. You know, here. He's doing SMZ3. I won't be able to stay around too long, but we're going to toss a host over to DDR Kirby ISQ. If you've been in any of my art streams, you've probably heard his music before. It's very good. We're going to toss a host over to him. Host DDR Kirby ISQ. Oh, anyway, thank you all for coming and hanging out. Watching me kill my voice. It's very fun. But anyway, like I said, tomorrow I'll be back with Super Metroid randos, because I have some and now I want to play them. So anyway, yeah, thanks for coming in for the subs, the follows, all such things, and hopefully see you guys tonight, where it'll be Super Metroid randos. We're going to toss it over to DDR Kirby. Actually, he's finishing up his thing soon. Anyway, hope to see you guys later. Till then.